13-3. 15-7. 13-5. 14 flat. 10-9. 13-5. 14-4. 15-6. 15-5. 11-3. 11-9. 12-1. 13-6. 19-8. 12 flat. 12-1. 11-5. 15-7. 11-3. 16-1. 12-8. 15-9. 13-9. 12 flat. 19-2. 12-1. 16-7. 12 flat. Corey, I ain't got time for that, boss war. 11-5. 18-4. 14-4. 18 flat. 13 flat. Brian Cravens. 14-8. 12-5. 23.2. 13-4. 15-2. 12-2. 11-2. 12-9. 23.3. 11 flat. 10-6. 22.7. 16-9. 20.6. 11-9. 10-6. 10-6. 9-7. 12-9. 14-6. 11 flat. 10-2. 9-2. 23.9. 14-1. 9-8. 14-9. 15-5. 31.1. 18-1. 11-9. 11-3. 17-1. 12-1. 17-2. Ethan Garrett, 17-2. 11 flat. 12-1. 12-3. 27.1. 10-6. 16-7. 18 flat. 15-7. 17-5. 11-3. Jeff Benjamin. 11-3. 16-1. 10-4. 15-6. 15-9. 14-2. 12-8. 10-9. 9-4. 15-4. 12-9. 14 flat. 14-2. 18-7. 9-8. 19-2. 10-7. 10-9. 11-9. 18-5. 14-6. 14 flat. 16-2. 10 flat. 15 flat. 13-3. 9-7. 16-7. 20.1. 15-7. 10 flat. 9-3. 10-5. 16-3. 9 flat. 19-4. 23.1. 22.4. 9-9. 9-8. 11-1. 17-6. 52.8. 14-6. 9-4. 16-9. 10-9. Swervin Senior. 12-9. 10-6. 18-3. 11 flat. 14-5. 15-9. 15-4. 14 flat. 10-4. 12-5. 10-3. 12-7. 13-4. 10-8. 10-4. 13-3. 15-3. 11-4. 20.2. 12-8. 15-7. 12-6. 15-9. 10-7. 13-6. 13 flat. 16-6. 12-2. 10-5. 11-6. 12-8. 13-1. 15-2. 12-6. $44.3. 35.4. 44.9. 44.2. 48.4. 10-9. 47.5. 10-1. 16-7. 13-4. 12-1. 12-8. 10-8. 13-4. 13-3. 10-5. 12-8. 15-9. 12-3. 10-1. 13-1. 10-2. 12-2. 12-6. 10-3. 12-5. 13-3. 13-6. 12-3. 10 flat. 13-5. 10-1. 14-1. 27.7. 18 flat. 12-6. 12-4. 9-6. 12-5. 12-2. 10-1. 14 flat. 12-2. 24.9. 12-8. 14-3. 13-5. 12-4. 19-2. 12-1. 12-8.
I do not know. I don't know. Give me a second here.
18-6. 12-3. 12-2. 15 flat. 12-3. 12-1. 12-6. 19-3. 13-6.
Yeah.
13-5. 11-9. 13-7. 16-1. 55.8. 12-3. 14-4. 13 flat. 12-2. 12-8. 17-2. 12-2. 14-5. 12-1. 19-7. Charles Esplana.
Gene Romero. Nice track.
13 flat. 26.9. 19-6. 12-4. 18 flat. 15-9. 14-4. 12-7. 18-1. 14-3.
All right, heats are posted. Heats are posted. Go ahead, take a look. The heats are posted. I'm going to start here shortly.
13 flat. 22.1. Grady McCarley. 7-6. $46.2. 19 flat, Mike Jones. $12.3. 16-8. 12-5. 12-9. 43.3. Robbie Esplana. 28.2. 27 flat. 19-2.
Hunter Hawkins.
13-5.
Charles same color. Nicole Norton Frazier. Fluffy in the house. Let's get it Esplanas.
27.8. 24.8. 24.8. 12-9. 15-5.
All right, guys. Heats are posted. Heats are posted. Go ahead and check the heat sheet. It is 6:33 now.
14-9.
We're going to go ahead and get her going here at 6:40
14-6.
sharp, guys. 6:40 sharp. Heat number 1. You guys are up here in about 6 minutes.
21.9.
Gene Romero.
14-6.
Yes, Charles is the same color.
12-8. 14-8. 15 flat. 22.2. 11-8. 13-6. 13 flat. Rich Ryden. 12-3. 13-4. 16 flat. 13-4. 15-8. 22.6. 13-1. Teven Clow. 14-5. 22.3. 13 flat. 15-4. 14-7. 18-3. 28.1. 14-3. 13-4. 12-5. 13-6. 13-2. 14-6. 19-7. 35.5. 10-8. 21.6. 12 flat. 10-5. 13-5. 16-5. 12-7. 43.7. 11-2. 15 flat. 14-1. 28 flat. 13 flat. 13-4. 22.8. 14-5. 13-7. 13 flat. 13-1. 13-6. 13-3. 13-3. 22.5. 13-6. 15-3. 13-3. 26.6. 13-6. 13-3. 11-9. 12-8.
A senior, what are you running?
Hey, Matt, can you see 16 flat.
Seniors running?
13-3. 11-8.
Okay. Wait, hold on, Matt. What?
10-4. 13-2 Lawrence.
Okay.
11-9. 13 flat. 14-2. 12-9. 37.7. 13 flat. 15-9.
All right, guys, 1 minute
flat.
call. First one.
25.4. 24.6. 13-1. 13-1. 16-4. 10-3. 14-2. 13-8.
All right, guys, race number 1. Let's go ahead and get them out there.
Swerven Sr. Up next, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Swerven Jr., Isaiah Esplana, Ethan Garrett, Joshua Abe, Scrappy Riggin, Pete St. Lawrence, Joshua
Oh.
Abe.
Hold on.
Isaiah Esplana. Joshua Abe. Joshua Abe.
Nope. Oh, yeah. No.
I figured you did. Oh, you added Chris and me.
We're all running, baby.
Okay, I'm cool with it. I just figured you split up mod and added another heat.
Nah.
It's set up for 10 cars, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Swervin, Isaiah, Ethan, Joshua, Scrappy, and Pete. Go and start doing some laps for me. Need some mod guys out here to marshal.
Isaiah Esplana.
All right, guys. Need Swervin to check in. Need Swervin to check in. Need Scrappy out here to check in.
Swerven Sr.
How's Pete looking? Pete, need you to check in. Is Ethan out there? Oh, yeah, he's coming.
Pete St. Lawrence. Scrappy Riggin.
Fifty some?
Ethan Garrett.
Don't mess this up, Pete. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Go and grid them up. Swerving on the point. Isaiah starting right behind him in the 2. Ethan in the 3. Joshua in the 4. Scrappy in the 5. Pete in the 6. All right, guys.
Matthew Sprayer. Let's go, Pete.
All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. All right, we got Isaiah leading him around. Down the straightaway he goes, swerving in the 2. Ethan in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 within about 2 seconds of each other.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana in first place, followed by Swerven Sr. in second place, followed by Ethan Garrett in third place.
Yes. Hold on. All right, I shared it, Robbie. All right, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. Isaiah out front. Swerving, knocking on the
Gene
door
After 2
there.
left, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana in first place, followed by Ethan Garrett in second place, followed by Swerven Sr. in third place.
All right, Isaiah out front. Ethan right on his tail. Don't count out Swerving. Swerving right there, 1, 2, and 3 within about a second of each other.
Brittany Lee. Go baby I go baby go up.
All right, 2 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Ethan looking to make the pass. Here comes Swerving. Swerving to the point. Isaiah right on his tail. Here comes Ethan.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Isaiah Esplana in first place, followed by Swerven Sr. in second place, followed by Ethan Garrett in third place.
Ethan looking to the inside of Isaiah. Couldn't stick it, though. Isaiah taps out. Ethan to the 2. Let's see if he can reel in Swerving. One minute, 20 seconds left to go. All right, guys, 4 down, 1 to go. Swerving, Ethan,
1 minute 4 minutes
Isaiah,
1 second.
Ethan
the top
to the
drivers
outside,
are Swerven Sr. in first place,
to the inside,
followed by Ethan Garrett
set
in
that
second
up
place,
perfectly.
followed by Scrappy Riggin in
Ethan
third place.
to the point. All right, guys, 35 seconds left to go. Ethan leading him around. Swerving 6 seconds behind him. Scrappy up to the 3. 3.6 behind Swerving. Isaiah in the 4. Pete in the 5. All right, guys, 10 seconds left to go.
10,
Keep
9,
going until she says you are
8,
done.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Isaiah Esplana done. Swerven Sr. done. Scrappy Riggin done. Pete St. Lawrence done. Ethan Garrett done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Ethan's going to take the W and the early TQ. Swerving finishes in the 2 spot. Scrappy in the 3. Isaiah in the 4. Pete in the 5. All right, drivers, go put your cars back. Come right back out
Up
here,
next,
Marshall.
Race number 2. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Anders Hoff, Grady McCarley, Charles Esplana, Rich Ryden, David Abe, Kyle Buck.
All All right, Anders, Grady, Charles, Rich, David, and Kyle. Yeah.
Go ahead. All right, Rocky Mountain Spec.
David Abe. Kyle Buck.
That was a good first heat there. Still waiting on Dave and Kyle to check in. Or wait, Anders, Grady, and Charles Rich to check in.
Charles Esplana. Grady
Very good
McCarley.
checked in, Grady. All right, I'll let you guys get a lap or two in for those that just got on.
Anders Hoff.
Yeah, stay next to Scrappy Isaiah because he can't run. Yeah. Waiting on Rich to check in. Once Rich checks in, let him get a lap in and then be good to go.
Rich Ryden.
Watch the straight. Watch the straight. Do not park in the straight. Straight is still open. Do not park in the straight. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Anders, the number 1. Number 2, Grady. Charles Esplana. This is his last race. And then you guys fly back to California. He's number 3. Rich, number 4. David Abbey, number 5. Kyle Buck, number 6. Good to see you again, bud. Good to join you in some 1/8 scale racing. All right, as soon as Grady gets faced right and not facing the wall. Thank you, Scrappy.
Gene Romero. Go Charles.
All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Pure carnage. Rich managed to get out. Kyle gets out. Charles had some tap out, managed to get out as well, too.
Nicole Norton Frazier. Let's get it, Charles.
Huh? The sheet's over there. Yeah, it's over there on the end cap. All right, Kyle leading the way. Charles, number 2, followed by Rich in the number 3. Rich right on Charles. Charles taps out. Rich passes him up. Rich taps out. Anders taps out. Rich taps out again. Charles taps out here in the gate. There you go. Kyle's still leading the way. See some fast laps here. You got 1 minute down, 4 to go. Kyle leading the way. Rich number 2, Charles number 3.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Rich Ryden in second place, followed by David Abe in third place.
Charles, you still in second, Charles? Okay. Not counting your laps. Yeah, keep on going. What's up, bud?
They never added us.
They never added you?
No.
I'll get
You got here late.
I'll get with yeah.
I ran into this in my shed. That's my over-under. You want that here?
Oh, that'd be cool.
I'll bring it next time and you
Oh,
can
yeah.
have it. But yeah, that's my over-under.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Rich Ryden in second place,
All right,
followed
got you
by
fixed,
Charles Esplana
Charles.
in third place.
Second place. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Kyle, Charles, Rich, David, Grady, Anders. That's your lineup. Charles still holding out there strong. Kyle all the way out there in a comfortable lead. See if Charles can reel him in. He's only 16 seconds right behind Kyle. Rich at 11 seconds right behind Charles. Fastest lap out there is Kyle Buck. Ethan's got the TQ right now. But Kyle's leading the way with the 11.5. Charles with the 13 flat. Rich with the 12.7. David Abbey with the 14.2. Grady with the 25. Did Anders do a pit stop? Yes, he did. He did a pit stop.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Charles Esplana in second place, followed by Rich Ryden in third place.
All right, Kyle, Charles, Rich, that's your 1, 2, and 3, followed by David in the number 4, Grady in the number 5, Anders in the pits. Coming on that minute 30 mark. Up next, stock Mini Z 98 millimeter 2500 GT. That's coming up. All right, Kyle, Charles, Rich, still your 1, 2, and 3. They're pretty much spread apart. Kyle stretches lead out to 27 seconds over the second place guy.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Charles Esplana in second place, followed by Rich Ryden in third place.
Nice cut in there by Kyle coming into the bottom gate. Whoa, coming up some traffic. All right, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Kyle, Charles, Rich. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Closest race out there would be Rich and Charles. Rich trying to get that second position. 8 seconds right behind Charles. Grady taps out. He's back in the pits.
Ten,
David's
9,
back in the race
8,
after that. Keep on going until
7,
she calls your name. Keep on
6,
going until she calls
5,
your name.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But his transponder also went out.
Oh, check it out under there.
So I got a new transponder in it.
Okay, we'll go
Kyle
next.
Buck done. Rich Ryden done.
Now we'll do it next round.
We'll do it next round.
Charles Esplana done.
1, 2, and 3. Kyle,
David
Charles,
Abbey
Rich.
done.
That's
Nicole
your 1, 2,
Norton
and 3.
Fraser.
David, number 4.
Woohoo.
Grady, number 5. Andrews,
Gene
number
Romero.
6. That is our race.
Yay, Charles.
Coming up next.
Up next, race number 3.
Oh, boy. We
Stock
got
Mini Z
stacked field
98
on this
millimeters
one.
heat 1 of 2. Race order is Matthew Sprayer, Mike Jones, Joshua Abe, Charles Esplana, Shane Cox, David Jones, Jeff Benjamin, Christopher Maldonado, Matthew Sprayer, Jeff Benjamin. Mike Jones, David Jones.
All right, go ahead, check in. Still waiting
Joshua
on Josh,
Abe.
Charles, Shane, and Christopher Maldonado. Good to see you guys back out here. Yeah, you're on here. Yeah, you're running in this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Huh? What? All right, still need Charles, Shane, and Chris. Oh, wait, I got you guys. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, moving you up.
Charles Esplana,
Michael Maldonado, Shane,
Christopher Maldonado,
and Shane coming up.
Shane Cox.
There you go. All right. Got all you guys assigned on your transponders. Well, you guys over there combat driving, huh? Y'all shoulder to shoulder over there. We got 8 drivers. Need another marshal on the back straight. Help out Anders back there. All right. I need you marshals to pay attention, all right? I need you guys to pay attention. All right. Don't watch the race. Keep your eye on the lanes, your area. You 2 young ones out there. All right, go ahead, line her up. Matt, number 1, Mike Jones, number 2, Josh Abbey, number 3, Charles Esplana, number 4, back out here again. Shane Cox, debuting his new car, number 5, Davy Jones, the legendary, number 6, Jeff Benjamin, number 7, Christopher Maldonado, number 8. We got a stacked field. Marshals, please stay on your toes and watch your toes. All right, I got a grid. I got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right. Got Mike, Matt, and Charles leading the way. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Charles out here first time racing 2,500. Taking over his dad's spot. He quits tapping the wall. All right.
Gene Romero. What color is Charles?
Pink with the white roof, orange back. He's about to come through the bottom gate right now. He'll be
After 1 minute left, the top
He'll be
drivers
on
are
the
Matthew
long
Sprayer in
straightaway
first
here in a
place,
second, right there.
followed by Charles Esplana in second place, followed by Jeff
All
Benjamin
right,
in third
Matt,
place.
You're number 1. Charles moves up to the number 2 from the 3rd position. Jeff in the number 3. He's already creeping up on Charles, that white Jamera body car with the neon lights underneath it, reflecting that old 90s style. Here comes Jeff on Charles. That's your race to watch right there, 2 and 3. 0.4 right behind Charles. See if Charles can keep a tighter line. Oh, Jeff taps out, gives Charles a little bit of breathing room. Charles leading the way. He's in number 1. Matt, number 2. They changed positions. I didn't even see that. But here comes Jeff right back in the game. Shane debuted in his new Atomic. Taps out, goes the wrong way. Christopher Maldonado coming out of retirement. He's in the number 4.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Charles Esplana in first place, followed by
Charles
Jeff Benjamin
leading
in
the way.
second place, followed by Matthew Sprayer in third place.
Jeff right on him. Jeff passes him. See how they go back and forth. That's the race to watch. 1 and 2, 0.1 right behind each other. Charles passes up Jeff. Jeff trying
Gene
to find
Romero.
a spot. Oh,
Go,
Charles
Charles,
goes the
go.
wrong way, and Charles lost. Shake the car.
Nicole Norton Fraser. Keep it up, Charles.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin in first place, followed by Christopher Maldonado in second place, followed by Matthew Sprayer in third place.
Press the throttle. it again.
Gene
Out
Romero.
minutes. The top
Why you
drivers are
breaking
Jeff
things,
Benjamin
Charles?
in first place,
LOL.
followed by Christopher Maldonado in second place, followed by Matthew Sprayer in third place.
Nicole Norton Fraser. Don't give up, Charles Esplana.
All right, 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Jeff, Christopher, Matt. That's your 1, 2, and 3. "30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go."
Ten, 9, 8,
All right, keep on going until she
7,
calls your name.
6, 5, 4,
Nicole
3,
Norton Fraser.
2,
Doing
1.
better than I ever could.
Mike Jones done. Charles Esplana done. Jeff Benjamin done. Matthew Sprayer done. Christopher Maldonado done. David Jones done. All drivers are
That
finished.
is a race. Jeff, Matt, Chris, that's your 1, 2, and 3, followed by Mike Jones, Davey, Charles Esplana, Shane, and Josh. It's all right, son.
Up next, race number 4. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Ziggy Jackman, Pete St. Lawrence, Scrappy Riggin, Swervin Sr., John Calvin, Isaiah Esplana, John Carpenter.
Nicole Norton Fraser. Let's go, Isaiah.
Ziggy Jackman, John Calvin, Scrappy Riggin. Swervin Sr.
All right, Isaiah, I need you to check in real quick. There you go, right there.
Isaiah Esplana.
All right. Pete, where you at? Oh, Pete's Chuck coming in.
John
Where's John at?
Carpenter.
John just checked in.
Pete
Pete's
St.
in.
Lawrence.
All right, we got another stacked lineup here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of y'all. All right, track is close. Track is close. Go ahead, line her up. Number 1, Ziggy. Number 2, Pete. Let's
Austin
go, Pete.
Campana.
Scrappy, number 3.
Tried to
Swerve,
come race, but
number
the pits
4.
were
John
completely
Calvin,
full.
number 5.
I
Isaiah,
guess I
number
try
6.
another time.
John Carpenter,
Track
number
layout
7.
looks pretty sweet.
All right, Marshall, stay on your toes. Pay attention. We got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, Swerving leading the way. John number 2, Scrappy number 3, Isaiah number 4, John Calvin number 5, Ziggy number 6, Pete number 7. That's your running lineup so far. John leading the way, Swerving number 2, Scrappy number 3.
4 minutes left. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first
Buried right
place,
there.
followed by Swervin
straight,
Sr. in
watch
second
straight.
place, followed by Scrappy Riggin in third place.
All right, 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Fastest lap out there, John Carpenter. 10-8, Swerve with 11-5, Scrappy with 11-9, Isaiah with the 13-1, Ziggy with the 13-2, John Calvin with the 15-2, Pete with the 16-3. 1, 2, and 3, John, Swerve, and Scrappy, followed by number 4, Isaiah, number 5, Ziggy, number 6, John, number 7, Pete.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Swervin Sr. in second place, followed by Scrappy Riggin in third place.
All right, coming on that 2:30 mark. Coming on that 2:30 mark. John still out there with the fast lap, 10-8. Swerve out there with 11-5. Scrappy with that 11-2. Isaiah, that 12-7. Those are your fastest laps out there. Ziggy with the 12-2. John with the 14-5. Pete with the 16 flat. Got F1 coming up next. Jeff Benjamin still holds the current TQ. See if John can outmatch that.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Swervin Sr. in second place, followed by Scrappy Riggin in third place.
All right, John, Swervin, Scrappy, 1 minute and 30 seconds coming up. 1 minute 30 coming up in 10 seconds. Minute 20 to go. Isaiah taps out. One minute. Right there on the back straight. Watch the back straight.
Under 4 minutes.
Straight
The top
is clear.
drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Swervin Sr. in second place, followed by Scrappy Riggin in third place.
Whoa. Watch the bottom straight there. All right, John, Swervin, Scrappy. You're 1, 2, and 3. Isaiah on number 4. Closest race out there, Scrappy and Swerve. Scrappy only 0.9 right behind Swerve. That's your race to watch. Scrappy taps. All right, 10 seconds to go. Keep on going until she calls your name.
10, 9,
F1 coming
8,
up next.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Swervin Sr. done. Pete St. Lawrence done.
Still 2 seconds.
Scrappy Riggin done.
That's good.
Isaiah Esplana done.
This guy get
Ziggy
used to it, huh?
Jackman done.
All right, that is
John
a
Carpenter
race.
done.
1, 2, and 3. John, Swerve, Scrappy. Oh,
John
let's
Calvin
check.
done.
Let's check.
All
if
drivers are
John
finished.
Reset TQ. John Carpenter resets TQ over Jeff. No brainer there. All right,
Up next, race number 5.
F1.
F1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is David Jones, Matthew Sprayer, Corey Hoff, Jeff Benjamin, Corey Hoff. Matthew Sprayer.
All right, waiting on Davey. Here he comes. Legendary Davy Jones. This is F1 Heat 1. Coming up next will be 3500 GT. Make sure your name's on that list for the first heat. Well, Chad is busy tonight. It's good to see everybody out here. Gene, Nicole, Austin, Brittany, Matt, Hunter. Welcome to the live feed. All right. Dave, you need a couple laps? No? Oh, where you at, David? Oh, I can't even see it. I couldn't
David
see David.
Jones.
Okay. All right. All right, we got. Go ahead, line her up. Track is closed. Davy Jones, number 1. Matt, number 2. Corey Hoff, number 3. Jeff Benjamin, number 4. That is your starting lineup.
Gene Romero. Trin will be back, gotta feed her little one.
All right. We got a grid. We got marshals. Wait, do we got marshals down here? Shane, you coming? Okay. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Whoa, Davy Jones hops the wall. I'll let you guys get settled real quick. All right, Corey Hoff leading the way, followed by Matt, followed by Jeff. Corey in that white F1. Matt in that left, in that camouflage F1 you can't even see on the track. Jeff right behind him in that bright pink and blue truck. King Cab. Matt taps out. Jeff moves up to a second. Jeff moves back to third. Corey's still leading the way. Oh, Corey taps out. Isaiah, get right there. Watch the back straight. Good hustle.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Matthew Sprayer in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
All right, fastest lap out there. It's Corey Hoff with that 11.5. Matt with that 12.1. Jeff with that 12.1. I think there's like an invisible ramp over there for Davey. Keeps on hopping the wall. Grass is greener on the other side. It looks like wood over there. Guess Trump didn't secure that part of the border. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Matt, Jeff, and Corey. Oh, here goes Corey. All that traffic down here in the bottom gate. They're all having a meeting down there.
After 2 minutes
Like a
left,
AAA
the top
meeting.
drivers are Matthew Sprayer in first place,
Corey
followed by
taps out,
Corey Hoff
Davey
in
taps
second
out,
place,
Jeff comes through, see
followed
if
by
he can make
Jeff
it through
Benjamin in
clean.
third
Oh,
place.
Jeff taps out. I had to say something. Matt, Corey, Jeff, 1, 2, and 3. Number 4 is Davy Jones. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. The halfway mark. Coming up next, 3500 GT. All right, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Matt, Corey, Jeff. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Matthew Sprayer in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
Whoa, Matt takes out Jeff. Jeff goes sideways, taps out. Watch the gate. Gate is clear. Davey keeps on scaring him. Matt, what did you do, Matt? It grounded out. Well, you can't park there, though. Shane out there, brave, walking barefoot out in the track. Davey found the ramp.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Matthew Sprayer in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
Corey got his lead back. 45 seconds to go. Fastest lap out there, 11.3. Corey Hoff. Jeff, 12.1. Matt, 11.8. Davey with that 13.8. Watch the gate. Watch the gate. Gate is clear. Jeff comes through the gate. 30 seconds to go. Jeff says, hi, Dave. Matt is out for the count. He's in the pits, grounded out. All right, keep on going until she calls your name. Keep on going until she calls your name.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Up next,
6,
3500
5,
GT.
4, 3, 2, 1. Corey Hoff done.
Oh, I see. All right, you're 1, 2, and 3. Corey,
David
Jeff,
Jones
and Matt.
done.
Davy Jones just
Jeff
finished.
Benjamin done.
That is a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Up next, 3500
Up next,
GT.
race number 6. 3500 GT Heat 1 of 2.
All
Race order
right.
is Teven Clow, Phil Clow, Devin Sullivan, Matt Kyle, Jeff Benjamin, Michael Maldonado Sr., Christopher Maldonado, Michael Maldonado Sr.,
Chris, seniors are your grandpa, right? Oh, he's your dad? You're the youngest then, huh? Oh, you got Battle of the Families out here. You got Taven Clow out here, Phil Clow out here with Michael Maldonado Sr. and Christopher Maldonado. You got the
Teven
Battle
Clow.
of the Families out here. Devin, Matt, and Jeff, they're also out here as well, too.
Matt Kyle,
All right, got you checked in, Matt. Got you checked in, Senior. All right, give you guys a couple laps.
Phil Clow, Devin Sullivan,
All right, got Devin checked in. Still waiting on Jeff. Chris, what car are you driving? Which car is yours? Go through the gate real quick.
Jeff Benjamin.
All right, Senior, where are you at, Senior? You got the name swap. All right, Senior's the youngest one. Chris, you're your dad. Huh? That is. Ooh. Wait. I don't want to drag anything yet.
Just have them go through one by one.
Okay.
Just close the straightaway down.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. I just need Michael Maldonado Sr. and Chris just to go through the gates, just those two. Are you down there? So Senior.
This is Chris.
So that'll be Chris.
Oh, no.
No.
All right, hold on. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right, Chris, go through the loop. Only Chris.
Christopher
All right,
Maldonado.
Senior, go through the loop.
Michael Maldonado Sr.
Are you up right now?
No.
You're up next?
Yeah. All right. Go ahead, get her lined up. Taven, Phil, Devin, Matt, Jeff, Michael, Christopher. That's your lineup. Well, you guys anchoring it in the back, the Maldonados. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Watch the back chicane. Watch the back chicane. Watch the gate. Watch the gate. Gate is clear. I'll let you guys get sorted out. Watch the back straight. Watch the back straight. Kyle comes up leading the way. Jeff coming up in that number 2. Watch the gate. And definitely, I'm going to let you guys get spread out a little bit. See where we're at. Got 4:30 left to go. All right, Matt, Chris, Taven, that's your 1, 2, and 3.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Matt Kyle in first place, followed by Christopher Maldonado in second place, followed by Devin Sullivan in third place.
All right, fastest laps out there. 10-4 for Matt Kyle, 10-1 for Christopher Maldonado. Just jumping down into the 9-8. Devin Sullivan with 11.6. Jeff with 11.3. Taven with the 10.6. Phil with 11.6. Michael Maldonado Sr. with 11.3. Christopher's going to hold on to that TQ if he keeps it straight. Matt Kyle does a couple flips. Oh, watch the chicane back there. All right, 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Chris, Matt, Devin, that's your 1, 2, and 3.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Christopher Maldonado in first place, followed by Matt Kyle in second place, followed by Devin Sullivan in third place.
Whoa. Upside down, upside down. All right, 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go. Christopher, Matt, Devin. Closest race out there is 5 and 6. They're swapping back and forth. Jeff and Senior. Senior passing up Jeff. Jeff in that World's car, still getting that thing tuned. That beautiful pink and blue coming down the back straightaway, coming through the gate. Everybody's tapping out. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Christopher Maldonado in first place, followed by Matt Kyle in second place, followed by Devin Sullivan in third place. After
1
4
minute
minutes,
to go.
the top drivers are
Chris,
Christopher
Matt, Devin.
Maldonado in first place, followed by Matt Kyle in second place,
Watch
followed by
back
Devin
straight.
Sullivan
Watch the
in
back
third place.
straight. Straight is clear. Chris Maldonado, number 1. Matt Kyle, number 2. Devin, number 3. Phil, number 4. Taven, number 5. Jeff, number 6. Senior, number 7. Got a whole pack coming through the bottom. About to head all the way out on the straight. 25 seconds to go. Chris flies over the border. All right, coming on 10-second mark. Keep on going until she calls your name.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeff Benjamin done. Phil Clow done. Teven Clow done. Devin Sullivan done.
All right, Chris,
Christopher
Matt, Devin,
Maldonado
that's your
done.
1, 2, and 3.
Matt
Fastest
Kyle
lap out
done.
there. Maldonado.
All drivers are
Christopher,
finished.
9-4. That is a race.
Up next, race number 7. 3500 GT Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Matthew Sprayer, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Brian Clow, Brian Cravens, Robbie Esplana, Corey Hoff, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Brian Cravens.
All right, looking for Matthew to check in. Brian, Robbie, and Corey.
Corey Hoff, Robbie Esplana.
Really?
Matthew Sprayer.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go and grid them up.
Brian Clow.
Yep. Go through one more time, though. Yeah, you're good, Brian. All right. Marshall's be on your toes. I got 6 cars out there. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right. We got Sal out front early. Who's that? Corey right on his tail? Was right on his tail? Dead.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
All right, Sal, silver and blue, down the straightaway he goes, leading him around. Sal is on a TQ pace already. All right, guys, 3:10 left to go. Sal leading him around. Corey in the 2, 8 seconds behind Sal. Brian up to the 3. Robbie in the 4. Matthew in the 5.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place,
KDV and
followed by
Wava.
Corey Hoff in second
Go
place,
to Esplana.
followed by Brian Cravens in third place.
I think Robbie's got his whole fan club watching tonight. Sal leading him around. This car looks a little squirrely tonight, though.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Brian Cravens in third place.
All right, Sal out front. Sal is on a TQ run. Corey 8 seconds behind him. Corey is also faster than Christopher's TQ. Robbie in the 3, 15 seconds behind Corey. Brian slips down to the 4, only 3 seconds behind Robbie. That's the battle to watch. Robbie and Brian. Matthew in the 5. Ooh, Brian, sweet pass. Brian up to the 3. $110 left to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Brian Cravens in third place.
All right, guys, 45 seconds left to go. Sal, Corey, Robbie, Brian, Matthew. That's the running order. All right, guys, 10 seconds. Keep going until
10,
she says you are done.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Robbie Esplana done. Corey Hoff done. Matthew Sprayer done. Sal, Throttle Master,
all right, that's a
DeFazio
race.
done. Brian Cravens done.
Sal's
drivers
gonna
are
take the
finished.
W and reset TQ. Corey finishes in the 2, also faster than Christopher's TQ. Robbie in the 3, Brian in the 4, Matthew in the 5.
Up next, race number 8. Modified/Mod Open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order
Tim
is
B.
Matt
What
Kyle,
type of tires you run?
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Brian Clough. Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth. John Carpenter. Devin Sullivan. Corey Hoff. Michael Maldonado. Michael Maldonado. Brian Clough.
KDV and Wava.
Sal, Throttle
Team
Master,
asterisk.
DeFazio. Matt Kyle.
All right,
Devin
modified
Sullivan.
mod open.
Corey Hoff.
What type of tires do we run? It all depends what type of tires we run, Tim. Most are running Marcas, PNs. See a couple Gecko tires out there. Usually between soft compound and medium compound is what
Corey,
most
I
people
ain't
are
got
running.
time for that, Bosworth.
So. But yep, that'll be it. John Carpenter, you coming out? Okay, there you are. All right, just waiting on you, bud. Everybody else is just eating up their batteries. Modified mod open, the fastest of the fastest. We got a stacked field, so make sure, marshals, you stay on your toes, your P's and Q's. These are fast cars. Watch your toes as well, too. They'll make your pinky toe look like your big toe.
John Carpenter.
Got a world's champion out here. Good to see you again, Mr. Maldonado. He's in the number 8 position. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead and line her up. Matt Kyle, number 1. Sal DeFazio, Throttle Master, number 2. Brian Clough, number 3. Corey Bosworth, number 4. John Carpenter, number 5. Devin Sullivan, number 6. Corey Hoff, number 7. Michael Maldonado, Worlds, number 8. That is your starting lineup for Modified Mod Open. You get back there, Mod? Yep. All right, we got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, what's up there, Donnie? Good to see you. Donnie, back there with Laurel. Hey, watch the gate, watch the gate. Got all kinds of carnage. Brian out there wanting to hold up everybody. Sal's like, take that. All that traffic all coming through the, ooh, boy. There you go, good hustle, good hustle. Let you guys get situated. We're only 30 seconds in. Everybody out here combat driving. You want to do that, go on Academy. That's some combat driving out there. Oh, there is a wheel out. Oh, watch your toes, Jeff. Sal is out for the count. We'll see him on the next round. Michael Maldonado, number 1. Corey
4
Bosworth,
minutes
number
left.
2.
The
Matt Kyle,
top
number
drivers
3.
are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth in second place, followed by Matt Kyle in third place.
Matt Kyle taking out people. Brian out there in the bottom gate. We're all in that traffic. Corey's trying to get by. All right, let's see some fast laps out here. Number 1, Michael Maldonado with the 8.9. Corey Bosworth with the 9.2. John Carpenter with the 10.0. Matt Kyle with the 9.5. Brian Clough with the 10.9. Devin Sullivan with the 10.6. Corey Hoff with the 11.2. Sal with the 9.8, but he's back in the pits. We'll see him out in the next round. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Watch the straight. Watch the straight. Devin's wanting, can't park there, Devin. He's like, you can't touch me. Can't touch me, Brian.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
All right, Maldonado dropping it down to an 8-6. Corey Bosworth with the 9-2. John Carpenter with the 9-5. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Michael Maldonado out there with the good lead out there. 10 seconds over Corey Bosworth. Now 11 seconds. John Carpenter, 8 seconds right behind Corey. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Closest race out there, Corey Hoff and Devin. Corey Hoff, 2 seconds right behind Devin. They're fighting for 7 and 6. Modified Mod Open. These cars are going 35 miles plus on the back straightaway there.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time For That Bosworth in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
All right, coming up on that minute 30, Michael, Corey, John, that's your 1, 2, and 3 still. Matt Kyle, number 4. Brian Clough, number 5. Devin, number 6. Corey Hoff, number 7. Sal in the pits. Corey Hoff wanted to make sure that wall was secure. Oh, watch the bottom there. All that traffic. Corey and John making sure the walls are still standing up. Still out in the lead, Michael Maldonado, followed by Corey, number 2, John Carpenter, number 3. 1 minute to go.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time For That Bosworth in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
We'll have the second heat coming up, but right after this, we'll have practice. Do practice for like 10, 15 minutes. Make sure everybody gets their cars dialed in. Maldonado still leading the way, number 1. Corey Bosworth, number 2. John Carpenter, number 3. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Pretty much the whole entire field is spread out. 10 seconds plus. All right, keep on going until she calls your name. Keep on going until she calls your name.
10, 9,
Watch
8.
your feet there, Matt.
7.
Things will bite you.
6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Good hustle, marshals.
Devin Sullivan done.
Rich, you need to save
Corey
your hair
I
so you
Ain't
can
Got
match
Time
the
For
rest of
That
the marshals.
Bosworth done. Michael Maldonado done.
All right,
John
Michael
Carpenter
Maldonado,
done.
number 1. Corey
Brian
Bosworth,
Clough
number
done.
2. John Carpenter,
Corey
number
Hoff
3.
done.
That is a race.
Matt Kyle
that is
done.
the end of the first heat.
All drivers are finished.
Car's horrible. You'd be all right. All right, let you make your
Up next, race
do your
number 1.
magic.
Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 1 of 2.
All right, we got practice
Race
open.
order is
Practice is open
Rich
for those that
Ryden,
want to practice.
Pete St. Lawrence,
Practice is open.
David Abbey, Grady McCarley, Joshua
Brian, you still
Abbey,
out there? Who you racing?
Anders
Oh,
Hoff,
Brian's just practicing. Okay.
David Abbey, Joshua Abbey.
Got father and son, Josh and Dave out there. David Abbey out there with the brand new Jamera body out there. He had to retire his Corvette. His whole Corvette lost the rear quarter panel. He's got a brand new body now.
Joshua Abbey.
Good deal. You should paint your car identical to your dad's so y'all could get mixed up.
All right, we'll go in 5 minutes.
Kyle Buck,
All right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes
Brian
for practice.
Clough,
5 minutes for
Joshua
practice.
Abbey, David Abbey. 11-6. 11-1. 11-5. 11-2. 18-5. 22.3. 11-1. 14-1. 18 flat. 11-8. Swerven Senior. 23.3. 12 flat. 12-5. 23.4. 20.6. 18-1. 11-4. 12-5. 16-1. 11-9. 14-3. 13-4. Ethan Garrett. 11-8. 29.4. 13-7. 18-4. 15 flat. 11-5. 19-4. Corey Hoff. 17-9. 11-7. 15-1. 21 flat. 33.7. 15-6. 12-3. 15-1. 17-1. 12-5. 11-8. 15-9. 15-1. 12 flat. 11-4. 46.8. 15-2. 12-1. 13-3. 10-9. 11-6. 34.7. 57.4. 14-3. 11-1. 13 flat. 15-7. 17-9. 18 flat.
No, I don't like your DX3, dude. That thing,
11-7.
that thing's already producing oil already. That thing's a fossil. All right, heat sheets
14-6.
are up. Heat sheets are up. Go
14
ahead, check them
flat.
out for your heat.
16-7. 11-6.
Coming up first, Rocky Mountain Spec.
14-8. 11-6. Michael Maldonado. 18-6. 11-3. 14-5. 28.7. 11-8. 15-2. 11-4. 12-9. 9-6. 12-8. 11-6. 8-9. 19-6. 12-1. 16-1. 10-2. 38.4. 11-2. 13-4. 14-2. 9-7. 14-3. 20.7. 18-1. 8-8. 8-5. 12-6. 15-4. 8-6. 13-9. 12-3. 12-1. 12-6, 12-1, 12-6, 12-6, 14-3, 12-5, 12-1, 31.5, 12-3, 13-9, 14-2, 27 flat, 13-4, 12-8, 12-3, 13-3, 12-2, 15-1, 11-9, 12-6, 35.1, 47.4, 14-2, 12-3, 10-8, 11-8, 11-7, 16-6, 12-5, 23.4, 11-4, 13 flat, 19-4,
All right, guys, new heat sheets are posted. We changed up 3500 GT, so if you're in that class, go ahead and take a look. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Go ahead and get race number
18-2,
1 out there.
22.9. Currently up, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Rich Ryden, Pete St. Lawrence, David Abbey,
All right, Rich,
Grady
Pete,
McCarley,
Dave, Grady,
Joshua
Josh,
Abbey,
and Anders.
Anders Hoff.
You guys are up. All right, your TQ is Kyle Buck. That is your TQ in that bright red Jameer body car. That's your TQ. If y'all can beat him, he's over there looking at race cars on the back wall. If you haven't double checked, 3500 GT class has been changed. Double check it. Charles, you guys' batteries charged up? Double check. Okay, cool. You check your batteries? You good?
Pete St.
All right,
Lawrence,
Dave checked in. Josh checked in. Pete. Let's go, Pete. Checked in. Let's go, Pete.
Rich Ryden,
No, let's go, Pete. The only sarcasm I'm going to give you is David's almost as tall as you. David stopped growing one way and growing another. Hey, watch the straightaway there. Y'all ain't racing yet. All right, I need you guys to check in. I need Grady to check in and Anders to check in. Grady, you don't need to check the walls. The walls are good. No, there you go. Good braking. Good braking. That's what you need to learn. Braking. Brake. Let's go, Pete. All right. Waiting on Grady to check in. Grady, check in there. There he goes.
Grady
Waiting on
McCarley.
Anders. Here's little man. Hey, Pete, look to your far right. Anders is taller than you. Anders is taller than you. New transponder. Go ahead. Check him in real quick. Gotcha.
Anders
All
Hoff.
right, he's checked in. I got him. All right, Anders, you want to go do a lap? Go do a lap. Go do a lap, bud. Check every single wall out there. There you go. Do some donuts, drift, do all that stuff. There you go. That wall's good. That wall's good. Yep. What do you mean? Well, start getting your car ready. What do you mean you're bored? No, you can go play cards, but when it's your time to come, when that time comes, you need to stay near me. You hear me? But you're racing on the next race in 5 minutes. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Rich, number 1. Pete St. Lawrence, number 2. David Abbey, number 3. Grady, number 4. Josh, number 5. Anders, number 6. Anchoring it down. That's your starting lineup. Up next, the other set of Rocky Mountain Spec. You guys start getting ready. You guys are up next in about 6 minutes. All right, you good right there, Anders? There you go. What? All right, Anders is good. All right, we got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, Pete and David, make sure you guys don't get your cars mixed up. Both y'all are identical. White Jamera body, black wheels. Y'all going to get mixed up with each other. I'm going to let you guys get situated real quick. Oh, watch the bottom there. Rich taps out. Here comes Josh. Josh is creeping up on Rich. Rich taps out. Josh passes him. Puts Josh in the number 1 spot. David and Peter knocking each other out. All right, Josh leading the way, followed by Rich. Number 3 is Pete St. Lawrence. Let's go, Pete. 4 minutes to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe in first place, followed by Rich Ryden in second place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in third place.
All right, Josh tapping, Rich tapping, everybody's tapping. Rich can't park there. 3:35 to go. Leading the way, Josh Abbey with the 13.3, Rich with the 15.3, David in the third position. Oh, Pete St. Lawrence in the third position with the 13.7. Passing up Dave. I can't distinguish which one's which car. Grady, number 5. Anders, number 6. Anders got the fastest lap out there, 40 seconds. That's the fastest lap out there. Anders holding it down.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe in first place, followed by Rich Ryden in second place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in third place.
All right, you're 1, 2, and 3. Josh, Rich, and Pete. Still on your TQ is Kyle Buck. Let's see if Josh can match that TQ of Kyle. There he comes to lap the field. He's about to lap second place. Josh coming up. Whoa, passes up Rich. Coming up on Pete or Dave, whoever that is. Can't tell their cars apart. Oh, first and second take each other out and one lap ahead of each other.
After 3
Watch
minutes,
your feet there,
the top
Charles.
drivers are Joshua
They come
Abe
down the
in first
straight.
place,
They all tap
followed
out.
by
Everybody's
Rich Ryden
tapping
in
out.
second
Somebody's
place,
body's up in the
followed
air.
by Pete St. Lawrence in third
Okay,
place.
so David's got the butt up in the air. And that's how we know the cars now. Ooh. Oh, David's body came off. You sure? You gonna run out there like that, bud? Just don't crash into anything. Yeah, put your body on. Come back and pit with Charles real quick and get your body on. All right, Josh in the number 1, Rich number 2, Pete St. Lawrence, let's go Pete, number 3. Minute 10 to go. David Abbey, number 4. Grady, number 5. Anders, number 6. David learning how to pit. Pete taps out.
1 minute
After
left.
4
minutes 1 second.
passes
The
Son.
top
Rich
drivers are
coming up on
Joshua Abe in
Josh.
first place, followed by
Pass.
Rich Ryden in second place, followed by Pete St.
Trinity
Lawrence in
Hickman.
third place.
I see you, Charles.
Hey, your sister sees you, Charles. That's Trinity. All right, Anders riding the wall. Grady taps the wall. Ooh. Josh almost traction. Well, watch the gate. Watch the gate. Porsche is hung up. Save that Porsche. All right, coming up next, Rocky Mountain Spec, second set. That you guys are up next. Get ready. 10 seconds to go. Keep on going until she calls your name.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rich Ryden done. Joshua Abe done. Anders Hoff done.
Josh, you're
Pete
number
St.
1.
Lawrence
Rich,
done.
number 2. Pete, number 3. That's your 1, 2, and 3 finishing up. Followed by Dave, Grady, and Anders. That is a race coming up next. Rocky Mountain Spec, the second heat, second set. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 2. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 2 of 2.
Y'all ain't touching
Race order
Kyle.
is
Y'all leave Kyle alone.
Kyle Buck, Ethan Garrett, Swerven Sr., Charles Esplana, Scrappy Riggin, Isaiah Esplana.
Ooh, you got your top drivers in Rocky Mountain Spec here. Kyle, Ethan, Swerve, Charles, Scrappy, and Isaiah. Charles's last race. I gotta take that little boy over to the airport Saturday, so make sure y'all say your bye to him. He'll be back in a couple months.
Isaiah Esplana. Charles Esplana.
All right, I need you guys to check in. Kyle, Ethan, Swerve, Scrappy, I need you guys to check in. Swerve
Swerven
checked
Senior.
in. Where's Napa Auto Parts at? Oh, here comes Kyle. Kyle's checked
Kyle
in.
Buck.
Ethan, I need you to check in, and Big Daddy Scrappy, come check in. Gonna need marshals. Marshals, if you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. Ethan does a self-recovery. All right, check in, Ethan, real quick.
Scrappy
as soon as you get
Riggin.
up here. Scrappy's checked in. fresh.
Ethan
Huh?
Garrett.
All right. You guys good to go? All right, let's line her up. Kyle Buck, number 1. Ethan, number 2. Swerve, number 3. Charles Esplana, last race. Number 4, Scrappy. Number 5, Isaiah. Number 6, we got the Esplana boys out here. Scrappy, can you count? Number 5, Scrappy.
Gene Romero. Esplana Brothers.
All right, got your fans out here, Esplana boys. All right, we got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, Charles makes it out to the number 2 spot over Ethan. Here comes Swerve into the number 2 spot. Charles drops down to the number 4. Ethan moves up to number 3. Kyle out there jetting all the way out. He got boost on that thing. Oh, Ethan on his side. Charles and Swerve come down. Here comes Napa Auto Parts right behind them. Kyle's already passing up and lapping everybody. All right, 4 minutes to go. Kyle, Swerve, Charles, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Scrappy, number 4. Ethan, number 5. Isaiah, number 6.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Swerven Sr. in second place, followed by Charles Esplana in third place.
Oh, Charles takes over Scrappy. Scrappy passed him. Charles took it back. Take that. I don't need your parts. No respect for your elders. Look at that. Oh, well, look, Kyle getting into it with Scrappy. He's like, take that too. Kyle still leading the way. Swerving number 2. Charles number 3. The closest race out there is between Charles and Scrappy. See a Scrappy can reel in Charles. Oh, never mind. Scrappy taps out. Kyle trying to pass up Charles. Woo! Well, back and forth they go, side by side, barely rubbing. Watch the infield there. Swerve upside down.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Charles Esplana in second place, followed by Ethan Garrett in third place.
All right, Kyle, Charles, Ethan, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Closest race out there is between Scrappy and Swerve. 1 second right behind Swerve. Scrappy follows Isaiah, number 6. Which are 1, 2, and 3. Kyle, Charles, and Ethan. They are jamming. All right, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Fastest lap out there, 11:4. That's Kyle.
2 minutes left, 1 second. The top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Charles Esplana in second place, followed by Ethan Garrett in third place.
Dead car. What's wrong with your car? Pull him off. Pull him off. Watch the gate. All right, 1:20 to go. Kyle, Charles, Ethan. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Kyle out there with the 11.4. Charles with the 12.2. Ethan with the 12.1. Swerve with the 12.5. Scrappy with the 12.5. Isaiah with the 13.3. Those are your fastest laps out there. Kyle Buck still has the TQ. Oh, watch the gate. Watch the gate.
1 minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Charles Esplana in second place,
Ethan,
followed
right
by
on
Ethan Garrett in
Charles.
third place.
See if Charles can keep it clean for 45 seconds. Keep that second spot. That's the race to watch, 2 and 3. See if Charles can still hold it down. Now Swerve out there blocking traffic. Kyle trying to get through it. Oh. Here comes Ethan right up on Charles. That's your 2 and 3. That is your race to watch. 20 seconds to go. Charles holding him off, sweating bullets. He's on him like white on rice.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh,
5,
Ethan does a small
4,
tap, but still on
3,
Charles. See if he can
2,
hold on.
1.
Comes down to a straightaway in that bottom chicane. Charles holds him off.
Isaiah Esplana done. Kyle Buck done.
That was a very close
Ethan
race
Garrett
between
done.
Charles and Ethan. That's your 1,
Charles
2, and 3.
Esplana done.
Kyle, Charles,
Swerven
Ethan.
Senior done.
Followed by
Scrappy
Swerve,
Riggin
Scrappy,
done.
and Isaiah. That
All
is a
drivers are
race.
finished. Up next, race number 3. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 1 of 2. Race order is
Gene
Isaiah
Romero.
Esplana,
Yay
Ziggy
Charles.
Jackman, David Jones, John Calvin, Charles Esplana, Pete St. Lawrence, Shane Cox, Joshua Abe. Ziggy Jackman, Shane Cox, Isaiah Esplana, Joshua Abe. Charles Esplana, John Calvin, Pete St. Lawrence, David Jones.
All right. Isaiah, Ziggy, Davey, John Calvin, Charles Esplana, Pete St. Lawrence, Shane, Josh Abbey. Oh, Corey Hoff was just out there practicing. Okay, I was about to say. All right, you guys good to go? All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Isaiah, number 1. Ziggy, number 2. Davy Jones, the legendary. Number 3. John Calvin, number 4. Charles Esplana. This is last race of the evening. Or last race for today, I should say. Got to fly back. Pete St. Lawrence. Let's go, Pete. Shane, number 7. Josh Abbey, number 8. All right, we need marshals. I need another marshal out here. We got a stacked grid. Got a stacked grid out here. Yeah, right down there, Dave. Right there in the bottom center. Yep. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. Marshals, pay attention. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, Isaiah out there leading the way. Got Davey right behind him. All right, Isaiah regains the lead. Carnage all in the center field. Isaiah still leading the way. All right, Isaiah and Charles, you're 1 and 2. Josh Abbey, number 3. That's the closest race out there. Josh right behind Charles. Coming through the bottom gate. Charles taps out. Josh almost taps out. You're 1, 2, and 3.
After 1
Isaiah,
minute
Charles,
left,
and
the
Josh.
top drivers are
Josh moved
Isaiah
up to the
Esplana in
second.
first place, followed by Charles Esplana in second place, followed by Joshua Abe in third place.
Isaiah still leading the race.
Gene Romero. Go Esplana Brothers.
Go Esplana Brothers. The Esplana boys' first time racing 2,500. All right, Isaiah with the fast lap at 12.6. Josh with the 12.6. Charles with the 11.6. Ziggy with the 12.3. John with the 14.9. Davey with the 14.7. Pete with the 15.9. Those are your
After
fastest
2
laps.
minutes left, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana in first place, followed by Joshua Abe in second place, followed
Whoa,
by
watch
Charles
the field.
Esplana in third place.
All right, Isaiah still leading the way. Josh number 2, Ziggy number 3, Charles number 4, but that's the closest race out there, Charles and Ziggy. All right, still leading the way. 2 minutes to go. Isaiah in that number 1, Josh number 2, Ziggy number 3.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana in first place, followed by Joshua Abe in second place, followed by Ziggy Jackman in
Isaiah
third place.
driving dialed. Him and Josh weaving in and out of each other. That's your 1 and 2 right there. Battling it out with 1 minute and 35 to go. Isaiah taps out. Josh takes the lead. Ziggy takes over third. Keep on driving.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Abe in first place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by Ziggy Jackman in third place.
All right, Isaiah moves up to the number 1. Josh in that 2, right behind Isaiah. See if Isaiah can hold on for 35 seconds like his brother did in the last race. Come on. Isaiah drops down to 3. 10 seconds to go. Keep on going
10,
until she
9,
calls your name.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pete St. Lawrence done. John Calvin done.
Ziggy number
Jackman
1.
Done. Joshua
Abe
Abe
number
done.
2.
David
waiting on
Jones
Isaiah.
done. Charles
Coming for that
Esplana
number
done.
3. That is a race.
Isaiah Esplana done.
Yep. I'll let my boy twice race 2,500. They need to move up in the world.
Moving on up.
Yep.
Up next, race number 4. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 2 of 2. Race order is John Carpenter, Jeff Benjamin, Swerven Sr., Scrappy Riggin, Matthew Sprayer, Christopher Maldonado, Mike Jones, Christopher Maldonado, Matthew Sprayer, Jeff Benjamin. Mike Jones, Scrappy Riggin, John Carpenter.
All right, need Swerve to check in. Oh, I got you. Yeah,
Swerven Sr.,
I got you. All right, I got marshals. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead, line her up. John Carpenter, your TQ. That's your number 1. Jeff Benjamin, number 2. Swerve, number 3. Scrappy, number 4. Matt, number 5. Chris Maldonado, number 6. Mike Jones, number 7. That is your starting lineup. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, John leading the way. Jeff right on him. Yes. All right, 4:30 to go. 4:30 to go. All right, John Carpenter already out there with a 10-5. Jeff Benjamin with 11-1. Scrappy with 11-1. Christopher Maldonado 10-8. Mike Jones 11-9. Swerve with the 12-8. Matt with a 15.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Scrappy Riggin in third place.
All right, you're 1, 2, and 3. John, Scrappy, Chris. That's your 1, 2, and 3. 3:30 to go. Watch the bottom gate there. Watch your feet there, Rich. Good deal. Jeff Benjamin jumping down into the 10s. John, Chris, and Jeff. Those are your 10-second runners right there. Jeff in the 4th position. Christopher Maldonado moves up to number 2. Jeff Benjamin up to number 3.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Christopher Maldonado in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
2,500 and 3,500 this evening are stacked. Coming up next, F1. You are up next, F1. All 5,000 of you drivers coming up next. Scrappy back in the game. 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go. John, Chris, Jeff. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Followed by number 4, Matt. Mike Jones, number 5. Scrappy, number 6. Swerve, number 7. Sure, stock Mini Z 98, 2500. Got a good turnout this evening.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Christopher
good.
Maldonado in
They need
second
to stand,
place,
though.
followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
Putting together Shane's car and then putting together that Techno and then. How's the Techno coming? Techno's done. Now I got to paint that body right there up on top of the thing. And then, yeah, and then Swerve dropped me off 2 bodies, so I get to paint those. All right, 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. John Carpenter, Chris, Jeff. That's your 1, 2, and 3. No, your top 3 in the 10-second range. 10-5, 10-7, 10-9. Matt Spryer with 11-6. Mike Jones with 11-9. Scrappy with 11-1. Swerve with 11-6. Got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Everybody's pretty much spread out.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place,
watch the center
followed
there.
by Christopher Maldonado in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
All right, coming up next, your F1. John Carpenter still holding on to that TQ spot. "30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. John just hitting everybody out there. All right, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Keep on going until she calls your name. Keep on
10,
going.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Real Shane
4,
wanted to throw a chair
3,
out there.
2, 1.
Got embarrassed.
Scrappy
His
rigging
bald
done.
head getting all red.
Jeff Benjamin done.
Jeff
John
in that
Carpenter
number 3.
done.
John number 1.
Mike Jones done.
Waiting on Chris to come
Christopher
in. Number 2.
Maldonado
That's your 1,
done.
2, and 3. John,
Matthew
Chris, and
Sprague
Jeff.
done.
That is a race.
Swerven Sr. done. All drivers
Coming
are
up
finished.
Next, F1.
Up next, race number 5.
We got
F1.
4,000 drivers in this
Heat
one.
1 of 1.
Corey, Jeff, Matt,
Race
Davey.
order is Corey Hoff, Jeff Benjamin, Matthew Sprayer, David Jones.
Shane, this isn't oval racing where you get pit fights and start throwing stuff. Just letting you know. I just hit my head on the microphone. Oh my goodness. All right, Corey Hoff, Jeff, Matt, Davey Jones. I'm gonna let you guys get settled in. I know some of y'all just got done racing. I know some of y'all were asking about the Pikes Peak RC Arena shirts. I'm wearing one. My son's wearing one. Stickin1rc.com. That's where to get them. Not too happy about the hats, though. Can barely see the lettering on them.
Matthew Sprayer, Jeff Benjamin, David Jones.
Where's Corey at? Corey, you good back there, Corey? Huh? Go without you? All right, you're number 1, bro. You good? Can you make it? I'll give you a minute. Come on, Corey. Waiting on you. No, we'll give you a minute. Yeah, I had these 2 trucks out here beating up on Matt out here with this F1 car. He's going to find it kind of feel lonely out here. The only advantage that Matt got is he's camouflage. Them blind guys can't see him. I can barely see him. I need to no, that thing, I can't even see that from here. That thing matches the tile. That's a gothic car, man. I can't even see that thing. That's a gothic car. Yeah, you got LBGTQ over there, Jeff. You got Davey over there in the yellow. He's supporting the Asians out there. Look at you. I can't even see. I can say that because I'm Asian. Yeah, watch it, Jeff, man. You can't see him. He's gonna tap out and you're gonna hit him. See? Watch. Oh, almost hit him. All right, Corey, you're good? You gonna sit out this one? All right, go ahead, line her up. Jeff, number 1. Matt, number 2. Davey, number 3. One of y'all is going to get kicked off a podium this evening. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. That's a spread out grid. All right. We are going on the tone in less than 5. What happened, Jeff? Matt scare you? Look at that, clean racing right now. Look at that. 1, 2, and 3, Matt, Jeff, and Davey. You got some clean racing. I guess all the crashing comes when Corey's out here, huh? Never mind, I spoke too soon. Jeff out there in that pink and blue truck, tapped out. Matt scared him. Matt comes through the gate, followed by Jeff. Davey's over here still checking on walls. Jeff checking on walls, too. Davey, you can't jump the border no more, dude. You lost the ramp.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Matthew Sprayer in first place,
right.
followed by Jeff
takes up
Benjamin
the
in
lead
second
spot,
place,
followed
by
Matt.
David Jones in third place.
Matt's creeping on him like a ninja, because that car looks like a ninja. Oh, Davey found the ramp. There he goes. He wants to make it back over to America. Can't park there, Davey. All right. All right, 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. Jeff with the 12.3. Matt with the 12.0. Davey with the 14.1. Those are your fastest laps out there. Jeff out there in that King cab, pink and blue truck out there, followed by Davey in the yellow truck. Matt in that camouflage F1.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin in first place, followed by Matthew Sprayer in second place, followed by David Jones in third place.
He said there's a hint of yellow on there. I don't see that. That ain't nothing but the light on there from the transponder. All right. Leading the way, Jeff, very quietly creeping away. Matt still in the number 2. Oh, Davey finds another ramp. Oh, watch the gate, watch the gate. Oh, watch the straightaway. Straightaway's clear. Whoa, watch the...
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin in first place, followed by Matthew Sprayer in second place, followed by David Jones in third place.
These trucks, boy, they love them. They love jumping. They're like, hurry up, Corey Bosworth, get that off-road track in here. Need that carpet. Jeff and Davey getting antsy. Want to do off-road buggy already, stadium truck. I'm going to start calling those things stadium trucks. Oh, wait until Davey brings in his over-under. We're going to have some fun with that. We're going to definitely slow y'all down. All right, 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Jeff still leading the way. Matt, number 2. Davey, number 3. Corey in the pits.
1 minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeff Benjamin in first place, followed by Matthew Sprayer in second place, followed by David Jones in third place.
All right, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matthew Sprayer done.
All right.
David Jones done.
Jeff, Matt,
Jeff
Davey,
Benjamin
that's a
done.
1, 2, and 3.
All
That is a
drivers are
race.
finished.
Very entertaining to watch. Coming up next, 3500 GT.
Up next, race number 6. 3500 GT Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Phil Clough, Jeff Benjamin, Teven Clough, Matthew Sprayer, Michael Maldonado Sr., Brian Clough.
Got all 3 generations of the clothes coming out. I guess Phil didn't learn from the last time when his grandson took him out. Should have left him at home. You tried? Brian said, let's go Big Dad. All right. Good to see y'all out here, Phil, Taven, and Brian. It's always good to see you guys out here.
Brian Clough.
Look at them cars go. All with them pretty paint jobs. Brian takes out his dad. Dad taps out. Taven taps out. All tapping out.
Phil Clow.
Lord. They're all standing together. Y'all separate from each other. Y'all are a bad influence on each other. Ooh. Father and son taking it out on each other. Take that, Dad. Take that, son.
Teven Clow.
Phil's not trying to be a part of that. Yeah, I see that. All right, waiting on Jeff, Matt, and Michael
Matthew
Maldonado
Sprayer.
Sr. Thanks again, Senior, for fixing the mother-in-law's truck, or Jeep Patriot. I don't call it a truck, but a Jeep Patriot. Aside RC cars, if y'all need your automotive car worked on, come see Michael Maldonado
Michael
Sr.
Maldonado
over at the
Sr..
shop. He's not too far away from here. So you leave out this parking lot broken,
Jeff
Senior
Benjamin.
will take care of you. $250 an hour. Not just joking. All right, I'm gonna give you guys like 5 seconds. Yeah, get Jeff checked in with that World's Reflex SC right there, coming down the back straightaway. Now, are you back out here again with your camouflage car? You put orange on the front end. Still camouflage, kind of.
Yeah. How do I take out steering? Steering? Go down to your steering dual rate. You want to just like hit it down. Okay.
Hit it down and adjust it. You need another lap there, Senior? Yeah, you can give Senior another lap. Hey, y'all stay away from that invisible ramp over there that Davey found. All three of y'all. All right, I need 2 more marshals out here. 2 more marshals. If you're in that last race, I need you out here. No, wait, there are only 4 of y'all now. 3 of y'all in that last race. I need volunteer marshals out here. Volunteer marshals. Oh, there you go, Senior. You got that thing. All right, here you go. There you go. Yeah, I spoke too soon. All right. Straightaway is closed. Finish it up. Line her up. Phil, number 1. Jeff, number 2. Taven, number 3. Matt, number 4. Michael Maldonado Sr., number 5. Brian, number 6. We got 3 different generations of clothes out there. They headhunting y'all. The rest of y'all field out there. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Phil takes out Jeff. Oh, Matt found the jump. Since you didn't find it in the last race, you found it now. Phil, you can't park there. All right, let's see. We got Brian leading the way. Jeff right behind him. Matt, number 3. But Taven's closing up on Matt. Oh, he passed him up. No, he just passed you up. Oh, where are you at, Senior? There you go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Brian Clow in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Teven Clow in third place.
All right, 3:40 to go. 3:40 to go. Brian, Jeff, Taven, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, fill up on Jeff. See if we get all 3 closed in the top 3. That would be pretty cool. 3:30 to go. Taven, Brian, Jeff, Bill, Michael, Matt. That is your running line. You all fixed up? Good deal. Yes, sir. Good to see you back out here again. Fastest lap out here. Taven with the 10.5. Brian with the 10.4. Phil with the 10.2. All
At
three
remaining
generations
left,
in the
the
1,
top
2,
drivers
and
are
3.
Teven Klo in
Jeff
first
Benjamin,
place,
10.7.
followed
Michael
by Brian
Maldonado
Klo
Sr.,
in second
10.5.
place,
Matt,
followed
12
by
with the
Phil Klo in
12.1.
third place.
All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. We got
2 minutes
Brian
left.
leading them around.
The top drivers are Brian Klo in first place, followed by Teven Klo in second place, followed by Phil Klo in third place.
We got Brian leading them around. Tay in the 2. Actually, Phil up to the 2. Tay in the 3. Your top 3 all got the same last name. All right, Brian, Phil, Tay, 1, 2, and 3. Let's see who the faster Klo is. Brian leading him around so far. 1:20 left to go. Brian taps out. Here comes Tay. Tay taps out. Here comes Phil. Phil traction rolls.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Klo in first place, followed by Teven Klo in second place, followed by
Brian
Phil Klo
taps
in
out.
third place.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go. Brian, his current pace puts him 4th overall. We still got the A sort coming up next, though. 30 seconds left to go in this one. All right, guys, 10 seconds. Keep going until she
10,
says
9,
you are done.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brian Klo done. Teven Klo done. Matthew Sprayer done.
All right, Brian's going
Phil
to take
Klo
the W.
done.
Tay was right
Jeff
there
Benjamin
at the
done.
end.
All
Less
drivers
than a
are
second
finished.
behind him. Phil finishes in the 3. Jeff in the 4. Matthew in the 5. Brian puts himself currently 4th overall. Tay puts himself 5th overall. Right now, they are in the A sort, but we'll see how the A sort answers back. All right, guys, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 7. 3500 GT Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey Hoff, Christopher Maldonado, Robbie Esplana, Matt Kyle, Brian Cravens, Devin Sullivan, Christopher Maldonado, Robbie Esplana, Corey Hoff, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Brian Cravens, Matt Kyle.
All right, just need Devin over here. Here comes Devin. Devin is seriously overdressed for this occasion tonight. Yeah.
Devin Sullivan,
All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Sal on the point. Corey starting right behind him in the 2. Christopher in the 3. Robbie in the 4. Matt in the 5. Brian in the 6. Devin in the 7. All right, currently Brian and Devin are outside the A sort looking in. Need good runs out of those two. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Got some rookies on the stand tonight. First timers. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Corey has a horrible start. Recovers nicely, though. All right. Sal gets out front. Matt Kyle in the 2, but here comes Corey. Down the straightaway, 2 and 3 go. Devin up to the 4. Christopher in the 5. Brian in the 6. Robbie slips down to the 7. All right. Silver and blue. That's the car you guys are looking for. Leading them around.
After 1 minute left,
straightaway
the
he
top
goes.
drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Matt Kyle in third place.
All right, Sal out front, Corey in the 2, only 1.7 behind him. Matt in the 3, 5.5 behind Sal or behind Corey. Christopher up to the 4th spot, 6.1 behind Matt Kyle. Brian right behind Christopher, 2.4 back. Robbie in the 6, Devin in the 7.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Matt Kyle in third place.
Oh, we got carnage in the infield. More carnage in the infield. All right, guys. Sal, Corey, Christopher up to the 3. Matt slips down to the 4. Brian only 2.9 behind Matt. Matt only 1.6 behind Christopher.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Christopher Maldonado in third place.
All right, guys, 1:45 left to go. Sal is on a new TQ pace. Christopher's car, a little traction rolly out there. 1:20 left to go. All right. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Christopher Maldonado in third place.
.40 Sal, Corey, Christopher. Matt Kyle only 3.8 behind Christopher. All right, guys, 10 seconds.
9,
Keep going until she
8,
says you are done.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corey Hoff done. Christopher Maldonado done. Brian Cravens done. Robbie Esplana done. Matt Kyle done.
And here comes Sal. Sal's going to take the W.
Sal, Throttle Master,
Corey finishes in the
DeFazio
2,
done.
Christopher in the 3, Matt
Devin
in the 4,
Sullivan
Brian
done.
in the 5, Robbie in
All
the 6.
drivers are finished.
Devin in the 7. On the last lap, Brian does beat out Robbie by less than a second to bump Robbie out of the A sort. So Robbie and Devin both get bumped out of the A sort. Brian almost messed it up, but he gathered it up on the last lap and threw down a heater. All right, guys, mod. Let's get him out there.
Up next, race number 8. Modified/mod open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Michael Maldonado. Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth. John Carpenter. Matt Kyle. Brian Clough. Devin Sullivan. Corey Hoff. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Corey Hoff. John Carpenter. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Michael Maldonado. Matt Kyle.
All right,
Brian Clough.
modified mod open. Your TQ, Michael Maldonado, your world champion. That's your number 1. Number 2, Corey Bosworth. Number 3, John Carpenter. Number 4, Matt Kyle. Number 5, Brian Clough. Number 6, Devin Sullivan. Number 7, Corey Hoff. Number 8, Sal DeFazio. See if Sal can make up some ground.
Devin Sullivan. Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth.
Ooh, watch the infield, watch the infield. There you go. Maldonado was on his lid. Matt Kyle tapping everybody out. Comes Corey and Brian. All right, I'm gonna give you guys like 5 more seconds. Let you guys finish out your lap. After that, your straightaway is closed. Your straightaway is closed. Yeah, I need one more marshal out here. I need a volunteer. I need another marshal out here. Kyle Buck coming out. Yeah, definitely watch your toes. That's the last thing you want is your pinky toe looking like your big toe. Got 2 big toes on the same foot. All right, we got to go ahead and line her up. Michael Maldonado, number 1. Corey Bosworth, number 2. John Carpenter, number 3. Matt, number 4. Brian, number 5. Devin, number 6. Corey Hoff, number 7. Sal, number 8. That is your starting lineup. Sal is comfortable back there. We got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Sal makes up 2 positions. He's coming up on the next 2 victims. Passes up Brian. Coming up on Corey. Passes up Corey. Sal's hunting down that number 3 right now. Ooh. You guys spread out a little bit. See where you guys are at. You got carnage on the bottom of the infield there. Watch yourself. All right, Michael Maldonado already in an 8-6 already.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in third place.
All right, Michael, John Carpenter, Corey Bosworth. That's your 1, 2, and 3, followed by number 4, Devin Sullivan, Matt Kyle, number 5. Number 6 is Corey Hoff, Sal in the pits, Brian in the pits. Got 3:30 to go. Michael Maldonado out there with the fast lap of 8.6. Corey Bosworth with the fast lap of 8.6. John Carpenter with the 9.4. Devin with the 10.6. Matt Kyle with the 9.5. Corey Hoff with the 10.3. Corey Hoff, you was that you, Sal? Oh, Sal, that was Sal right behind me. Okay. Your 2 fastest cars out
After
there in the
minutes
8s.
left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
.240 to go. 240 to go. Your 1, 2, and 3, Michael, Corey, and John. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Watch the back straightaway there. Devin, you need a new controller. That 10PX is calling your name over there in the cabinet. If your wife will let you get it. Just tell her this. That's the only way you're going to win races. You got a fast car out there. Your controller can't keep up with your car. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Michael, Corey, John. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Followed by Matt Kyle, number 4.
The top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
Immediately following this, we have practice for about 5 to 10 minutes. Ooh, watch the John and Matt get into it. All right, everybody's spread out. Closest race out there is between John Carpenter and Corey, and John's 10 seconds right behind Corey. That's pretty much 2 laps with Mod. Your TQ still Michael Maldonado. Dropping his fastest lap down to an 8.4.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
Ooh, Maldonado almost high sides it almost. Going on 2 wheels, turning. 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. A modified mod open. Michael, Corey, John. That's your 1, 2, and 3. 30 seconds to go. You're 1 and 2, both in the 8-second range. See if John can get down in the 8s. He's kind of knocking on the door with that 9-1.
10,
Sal's
9,
back in the game.
8,
Keep on going till she
7,
calls your name.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done.
Sal,
Devin Sullivan
Corey,
done.
Hoff done.
Corey
Michael,
Hoff done.
Corey, John, that you're 1,
Michael
2, and
Maldonado
3.
done. John
Maldonado
Carpenter
still
done.
has the TQ.
Corey I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done. Matt Kyle done. All drivers are finished.
Practice is open. Practice is open. Work your magic there, Corey. It looks like everything's situated for the most part.
Oh, this is.
That's B main.
Oh, okay. So you got to create next round, right?
Yep. I just want to make sure everything was good for you.
I'm done for the night.
You done for the night, Brian?
You made the A sort, man.
Well, I need to go to work too.
What time you go to work?
Up next, race number 1.
This guy, you need your warm
Rocky Mountain Spec B main.
where you're
Race order is
beat me out
Isaiah
by a
Esplana,
split second.
Rich Ryden, Pete St. Lawrence,
You did a job like me, didn't
David Abe, Grady McCarley,
you? 3 minutes.
Anders Hoff.
Come here, hang out. Isaiah made it to the. Isaiah made it to A main. He beat out Charles. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Grady McCarley,
Yeah. I'm over here thinking. Oh, you got your modified. Okay.
Grady McCarley,
All right, guys. Heats are mains are posted. Go ahead and check the main sheet. It's 9:16 now. We're gonna go ahead and get her going here at 9:20. That's about 4 minutes. We'll go ahead and get her started here as soon as Devin buys that 10 PX in the case over there. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Let him turn that off first.
Rich Ryden. David Abe.
All right, guys, 30-second call. Let's start thinking about it.
Currently up, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec B Main. Race order is Isaiah Esplana, Rich Ryden, Pete St. Lawrence, David Abe, Grady McCarley, Anders Hoff.
All right. Practice is done. Practice. Oh, go ahead, Jeff. Go ahead, Jeff. I'll give you a couple laps. Give Jeff a couple laps. Get that car dialed in. That World's Reflex SE. Just tap the wall.
I get nervous when I'm in first place and I'm holding. Bro, you seriously? Dude, you're back there. Dude, start. You need to practice. No, if you keep on doing it, you're gonna
Isaiah Esplana.
I'm only gonna do one lap. Oh, no, I'm yeah, that car. No, I'm the car up in the corner. Yeah, and my dad's very old bike that got crashed in the old hobby town. Really? I found the front of his light. Well, is it sealed? It's not. So if my bike gets super hit, what if
All right, waiting on Pete. Anders, I need you to check in, bud. Let's go, Pete.
Let's go, Pete.
You're stressing that dude out. Leave him alone.
Yeah, you're making me jealous. Guys, look at my body.
All right, check in, Anders. Come on. I need you to check in, bud. Wait, where's your wheel at, dude? Hold on.
Yeah, where is your wheel? No, it's not. My wheel isn't in. Wheel popped off.
Pete St. Lawrence.
I didn't do that. Okay, no one get confused. No one get confused on the 3 white cars. One has black people, one has, and none of them have. Well, be careful because you can't really see them.
Anders Hoff.
We need Marshall.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
All right. Your TQ. Oh, wait, hold on. Did you guys get situated? Let me wait for marshals to get out here. I need like 3 more marshals. All right, this is your Rocky Mountain Spec B main. Go ahead, line her up. Isaiah, number 1. Rich, number 2. Pete, number 3. Let's go, Pete. David Abbey, number 4. Grady in that turbocharged nitrous-powered Porsche. Anders Hoff in the number 6. All right, do I got marshals? I got 1 marshal down here on the bottom straight. Okay, all you little kids blocking my way. I can't see. Okay, all right, I got marshals. Marshals, watch your toes, please. These are a bunch of kids out here. Rich is a big kid, too. So, all right. Got marshals, got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Wait, stop. Restart. Yeah, Andrews did a Robbie. Go ahead, line her back up. All right. Round 2. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, Isaiah leading the way. Rich right behind him. Isaiah pulls away. Rich taps out. Isaiah still driving clean, gets through the traffic. Oh, Isaiah taps out. Rich takes up the number 1. Isaiah rolls. Isaiah stuck in traffic now. See if he gets right through everything. All right. Rich, Isaiah, David, that's your 1, 2, and 3. All right, your closest race out there is Grady and Pete. Grady right on Pete. 0.3 right behind him.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Rich Ryden in first place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by David Abbey in third place.
Car down. Be mindful of your driving. All right, Rich out there with the 12.6. Isaiah with the 13.3. David Abbey with the 14.6. Pete St. Lawrence with the 17.6. Grady with the 22.9. 22.2. 21.2 now. Andrews out there with the 19. Or no, and I'm still waiting on Andrews' time. All right, Rich comes through some traffic, gets through it, comes through the bottom gate. That is your number 1, Rich, followed by Isaiah, number 2, David Abbey, and then 3. The Porsche is stuck. Isaiah coming up on traffic.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Rich Ryden in first place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by David Abbey in third place.
Come on, Isaiah, focus, buddy. All right, 3:45 to go. 3:45 to go. Rich, Isaiah, David. That's your 1, 2, and 3. It's your Rocky Mountain Spec B main. Rich taps out. Rich taps out again. Rich tapping out. Rich tapping out. All right, coming up next, Rocky Mountain Spec A main. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Rich Ryden in first place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by David Abbey in third place. 2
After
minutes
4 minutes.
left, the top drivers are Rich Ryden in first place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by David Abe in third place.
All right, minute 45 to go. Minute 45. Rich, Isaiah, David. Isaiah's 11 seconds right behind Rich. Rich about to pass him up. Everybody's pretty much spread out. Oh, watch the back straight.
1
After
minute
5
5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are
All
Rich
right, 1
Ryden in
minute to
first
go.
place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by David Abe in third place.
Rich, Isaiah, David Abbey. What kind of part was that, Shane? Headlight? Half of Colorado Springs driving with one headlight anyways. Keep on going, Isaiah. Rich, Isaiah, David. That's your 1, 2, and 3. 23 seconds to go. 12, 12, 14. Those are your fastest laps out there.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pete St. Lawrence done. David Abe done. Grady McCarley done. Isaiah Esplana done.
All right, Isaiah takes the 1.
Rich Ryden done.
Rich, number 2. David Abbey, number 3. David. That was close.
Anders
All
Hoff
right.
done.
That is
All
a
drivers
race
are
for Rocky
finished.
Mountain Spec B Main. Coming up next, the A Main.
Up next, race number 2.
Race
Rocky
number
Mountain
2.
Spec. A main. Race order is Kyle Buck, Charles Esplana, Ethan Garrett, Swerven Sr., Scrappy Riggin, Joshua Abe. Joshua Abe. Kyle Buck. Swerven Sr. Charles Esplana. Ethan Garrett.
All right, your TQ, Kyle Buck. Sure, A Main, followed by Charles, followed by Ethan, Swervin Sr., number 4, Scrappy, number 5. I need you to check in. Josh, number 6.
Scrappy
you guys good to
Riggin.
go? All right, go ahead and line her up. I need more marshals out here. Need 2 more marshals. If you're here comes Pete. Here comes Rich. Don't matter. All right, go ahead, line her up. Kyle Buck, number 1. Charles Esplana, number 2. This is Charles's last race day. Ethan Garrett, number 3. Swervin Senior, number 4. Scrappy, number 5. Josh, number 6. Sure, amen. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, Charles drops down to number 3. Ethan moves up to number 2. Josh on Charles. Ethan creeping up on Kyle. Everybody's still on the same lap. Josh traction rolls. Looks like Ethan got his tires broken in. All right, Kyle, you're number 1. Ethan, number 2. Charles, number 3. That's your 1, 2, and 3, followed by number 4, Scrappy. Number 5, Swervin. Number 6, Josh. 5 minutes to go. Amen.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Ethan Garrett in second place, followed by Charles Esplana in third place.
Gene Romero. Go Charles.
Go, Charles. Your mom's rooting you on, Charles. Kyle, number 1. Ethan, number 2. Charles, number 3. Josh taps out. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Ethan Garrett in second place, followed by Charles Esplana in third place.
All right, 3:45 to go. 3:45 to go. Kyle, Ethan, Charles. That's your 1, 2, and 3, followed by 4, Swervin, Scrappy, number 5, Josh, number 6. Scrappy reeling in Charles. He's only 4.8 seconds right behind Charles. Taps out. Scrappy right on Charles. He's 2.7 seconds right behind Charles. That's a race to watch.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Ethan Garrett in second place, followed by Charles Esplana in third place. 2
After
minutes
4
minutes
left.
1
Go,
second.
go, go,
The
Scrappy,
top
you go
drivers are
first.
Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Ethan Garrett in second place, followed by Charles Esplana in third place.
All right, 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Kyle, Ethan, Charles. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Kyle Buck, 11.5. That's his fast lap. Ethan, 11.6 fast lap. Charles, 12.2 fast lap. Swervin, 12.1 fast lap. He's 8 seconds right behind Charles if he wants that number 3 spot. Scrappy, 28 seconds right behind Swerve. One minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1
After
minute
5
5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Ethan Garrett in second place, followed by Charles Esplana in third place.
Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. Amen. Kyle, number 1. Ethan, number 2. Charles, number 3. Swervin, number 4. Swervin's creeping up on Charles. He's 7-9
9,
now from that
8
8-second mark.
7, 6,
Keep on going
5,
until she calls your name.
4, 3, 2, 1. Joshua Abe done. Ethan Garrett done. Charles Esplana done. Scrappy Riggin done.
That is your amen.
Kyle Buck done.
Ethan, Charles, 1, 2, and 3. What's your
Swervin
TQ?
Senior
Kyle
done.
Buck.
All drivers are finished.
Stay in your spot. Here's your radio. Your car's good to go. Do a lap. Do a lap. Get comfortable. Your race.
Well, we have, but I only lasted one lap.
Up next, race number 3. Stock Mini Z 98mm B main. Race order is Ziggy Jackman, Joshua Abe, Charles Esplana,
All right, everybody start
David
doing some
Jones,
laps for me.
Pete St.
Straightaway
Lawrence,
is open.
John Calvin, Shane Cox, Joshua Abe,
Someone needs a body tap maybe already.
Ziggy Jackman, Charles Esplana, David Jones,
Davey.
Shane Cox.
Did you break Ziggy? John's out of this one? What about Pete? Pete, you gonna make it?
Pete St. Lawrence.
All right, need one more Marshall over here on my end. One more over here on the right. Rich has it. Thank you, sir. All right. You good to go, Ziggy? All right, guys. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go ahead and grid him up. Ziggy is your BQ. Joshua starting right behind him in the 2. Yep, I got you. Joshua starting in the 2. Charles in the 3. Davy Jones in the 4. Pete in the 5. Shane in the 6. Charles' last race for a while. Boo. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. We got carnage at the start.
Gene Romero. Go Charles, go. Malling _ cheap viewers on trendynet.com.
All right, guys. Charles out front. Down the straightaway he goes. Pink, yellow, and orange. Shane in the 2. Shane 7.5 seconds behind him. Ziggy in the 3, only 2.7 behind Shane. Joshua in the 4. Actually, Davey up to the 4.
The top
Joshua in the
drivers
5.
are
Pete
Charles
in the 6.
Esplana in first place, followed by Shane Cox in second place, followed by Ziggy Jackman in third place.
Oh, watch the infield there. There we go. Charles out front, out there putting on a clinic. Shane 9.8 back. Ziggy in the 3, Davey in the 4, Joshua in the 5, Pete in the 6. 4 minutes, 25 seconds left to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Charles Esplana in first place, followed by Shane Cox in second place, followed by Ziggy Jackman in third place.
All right, guys. 3 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. Charles out front. $3:20 left to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Charles Esplana in first place, followed by Shane Cox in second place, followed by Ziggy Jackman in third place.
All right, Charles, Shane, Ziggy, Davey, Joshua, Pete. That's the running order. All right, guys, 2:20 left to go. Oh. All right, guys, we got Charles out front.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Charles Esplana in first place, followed by Shane Cox in second place, followed by Ziggy Jackman in third place.
Don't pull a Robbie, Charles. All right, guys, 1:20 left to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Charles Esplana in first place, followed by Shane Cox in second place, followed by Ziggy Jackman in third place.
All right, guys, 45 seconds left to go. Charles, Shane, Ziggy, that's your top 3. Davey in the 4. Davey's only 6 seconds behind Ziggy. Joshua in the 5. Joshua right behind Davey, less than a second. There goes Joshua up to the 4. Davey slips down to the 5.
Ten, 9.
All right, keep
8,
going until she says you are
7,
done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gene Romero.
Joshua Abe done.
Yay, Charles.
Charles Esplana done. Shane Cox done.
All right, that's a race.
Pete St. Lawrence done.
Charles is going to
David
take
Jones
the W.
done. Ziggy
Shane
Jackman
finishes
done.
in the 2.
All
Ziggy
drivers are
in
finished.
the 3. Joshua in the 4. Davey in the 5. Pete in the 6. Yep. All right, guys. Go and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall. Stock A
Up next,
main.
race number 4. Stock Mini Z 98mm. A main. Race order is John Carpenter, Christopher Maldonado, Jeff Benjamin, Swervin Sr., Scrappy Riggin, Matthew Sprayer, Mike Jones, Isaiah Esplana, Christopher Maldonado, Jeff Benjamin, Isaiah Esplana, Swervin Sr.,
All right, we're
Matthew
looking
Sprayer.
for John Scrappy.
Mike Jones,
Hailing Scrappy. He's over there trying to sell something. I don't know. I don't know. You can look it up after.
John Carpenter,
How we looking, Scrappy? What's that? You're what? Yeah. Yeah.
Scrappy Riggin,
It's been so brutal tonight. I've been coming out. My tape just broken. All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. John on the point. Christopher starting right behind him in the 2. Jeff in the 3. Swerving in the 4. Scrappy in the 5. Matthew in the 6. Mike Jones in the 7. Isaiah in the 8. All right, guys. Marshall's be on your toes. I got 8 cars out there. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. All right, we got Christopher out front. John in the 2. Jeff in the 3.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Christopher Maldonado in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
All right, Christopher, John, Jeff. That's your top three. John right behind Christopher. That's the battle to watch. Is the battle for the lead. Light green is your leader. If you see a light green car, give him some room. Through the chicane, down the straightaway they go. That's 1 and 2. All right, Christopher, John, Jeff in the 3. Jeff 6.4 behind John. Scrappy in the 4. 3.6 behind Jeff. Swerving in the 5. 4.7 behind Scrappy. Matthew 1.3 behind Swervin. Mike Jones, 4.6 behind Matthew.
The top drivers are Christopher Maldonado in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place.
Light green,
followed by
loop
Jeff
he goes.
Benjamin in third place.
Light green down the straightaway. That's your leader. John right behind him in that light blue car. Under the loop they go. Through the infield. Down the straightaway. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Christopher holding off John so far. We still got plenty of time. 350 down, 310 to go. Not even halfway through yet. Oh, your leader gets involved in some traffic.
After 3 minutes
John
left,
to the
top
point.
drivers are Christopher Maldonado in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
Light blue and light green. That's 1 and 2. Through the infield they go. John under the loop. Christopher under the loop. Christopher 1.3 behind John. Uh-oh, body popped off. Rich is on it. There we go. Go ahead. You got another one, Rich. Rich needs to get a job at Mako for all the body work he's
Form
doing
left
out
1
there.
second. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Christopher Maldonado in second place,
Ho!
followed by Scrappy Riggin in third place.
Oh, and it's broken. It's broken, Rich. There we go. Track's clear. Go ahead and pull it off the car. All right, guys, 1:30 left to go. All right, 1:15. John, Christopher in the 2, Scrappy in the 3. Down here, bud.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Christopher Maldonado in second place, followed by Scrappy Riggin in third place.
All right, 45 seconds left to go. John, Christopher still only 5.8 behind John. Scrappy in the 3, Swerving in the 4, Swerving 9.2 behind Scrappy. Matthew in the 5, Matthew 9.2 behind Swerving. Jeff in the 6, 13 seconds back behind Matthew. Mike Jones right behind Jeff. That's the battle to watch for 6th and 7th. Yeah, he's only got 15 seconds. Just don't wreck. All right, guys,
10,
keep
9,
going until she says you are
8,
done.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done. Jeff Benjamin done. Scrappy Riggin done.
That's a race.
Swervin Sr. done. Matthew Sprayer done. Christopher Maldonado done. Mike Jones done. All drivers are finished.
All right, John's going to take the W. Christopher finishes in the 2, Scrappy in the 3, Swerving in the 4, Matthew in the 5, Jeff in the 6, Mike Jones in the 7. All right, guys. You're not last. You got 7. All right.
Up next,
F1.
race number 5. F1. A main. Race order is Jeff Benjamin, Matthew Sprayer, Corey Hoff, David Jones. David Jones.
Oh, what do we got? F1A main. Davey's already out here, checked in. Matt out here with his heavy feet. Shake the whole building.
Matthew Sprayer.
Scared me for a minute. All right, your TQ, Jeff Benjamin. Got that TQ sticker. See a Ninja Matt
Jeff Benjamin.
Spire Sniper Ghillie suit F1 out there. Jeff in that beautiful pink and blue. Extended cab, king cab, quad cab, whatever cab. Where are TQ stickers at? There they are. Corey, you're not in this one, are you? All right. All right, go ahead, line her up, line her up. F1, A main. Regardless of the turnout, all y'all make it on podium. 1, 2, and 3. Jeff number 1, Matt number 2, Davey number 3. Your TQ, Jeff Benjamin in that pink and blue truck. Followed by Matt number 2, Davey Jones number 3. I got marshals, I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Mike, you're not racing this? No, y'all tap out too? You didn't get past the gate. All right. Jeff out of control, driving like a madman. Davey right behind Jeff. Matt creeping up. Jeff number 1, Davey number 2, Matt number 3. Your TQ, Jeff, out in first. Ooh, Davey taps out, gives up the second position to Matt. I don't know if here comes Matt right on Jeff. Ooh, there they go, 1 and 2. That's your race to watch. 3 right behind him, tapped out. Your race to watch right now. Matt right behind Jeff.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin in first place, followed by Matthew Sprayer in second place, followed by David Jones in third place.
Let's see who has the tighter and cleaner lines. See if Jeff can pull away from Matt. And that F1 car, technically they're both F1 cars coming into traffic. Oh, Jeff flips out. There you go, 1 and 2 right there. Jeff taps out again. Can't see past the pole. Got blinded. Rolls out. Roll out. There you go. Oh, Matt taps out. Waits for Jeff. Here comes Jeff right on him. Jeff taps out. 1 and 2. Davey found the opposite wall. Jeff taps out again. Davey scared him. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Matthew Sprayer in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by David Jones in third place.
gentlemen. Have fun with it.
All right, 3 minutes to go. Matt number 1, Jeff number 2, Davy Jones number 3.
3
Matt
minutes
done pulled
left.
away.
The top drivers are Matthew Sprayer in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by David Jones in third place.
Davey found his ramp again. 2 minutes coming up. 2 minutes coming up. It's a long F1 race. Whoa, Davey found it again. Need to build a
2
bigger
minutes
wall.
left. The top drivers are Matthew Sprayer in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place,
Jeff
followed by
creeping up
David
on
Jones in
Matt.
third place.
Oh, no. Matt's got a lap on him. Minute 40 to go. Davey checks the wall and the other wall and the other wall. Matt gets by him slowly. Davey, you can't jump any of those walls. No, the other wall you can, but those ones, no. I helped the orange man build that. All right, minute 12. Jeff over here trying to find an easy way out, too. Oh, almost did, too. Your TQ in
1 minute,
second
5
place.
minutes, 1 second. The
1
top
minute to
drivers are
go.
Matthew Sprayer in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by David Jones in third place.
All right, guys, 15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going until
Jeff
she says
Benjamin
you are
done.
done.
Matthew Sprayer done. David Jones done. All drivers are
That's
finished.
the race. Matthew's going to take it. Jeff in the 2. Davey in the 3. Corey in the 4.
Got your TQ sticker too.
Up next, race number 6. 3500 GTB main. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Devin Sullivan, Phil Clough, Jeff Benjamin, Matthew Sprayer, Michael Maldonado Sr. Robbie Esplana.
Gotta figure out where to put my GoPro. Yeah, no, I saw your mount. Can't you hang it from up here?
Michael Maldonado Sr. Phil Clow.
It's the no parking zone, man. It's like a $500 fine.
Jeff Benjamin. Devin Sullivan. Matthew Sprayer.
All right, we're going to give you guys one more lap here. You gonna try to fix it? No. All right, Jeff's out of this one. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Robbie is your BQ. Devin starting right behind him in the 2. Phil in the 3. Jeff in the 4. Jeff's out of this one, so Matthew in the 4. Senior in the 5. Yeah. Yep. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, Senior gets out ahead. Devin in the 2. Phil right on their tail. Robbie's right in it. Devin taps out. Phil to the 2. Robbie to the 3. Devin in the 4. Matthew in the 5. Oh. All right, we got. I don't think anybody wants to lead this one.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado Sr. in first place, followed by Phil Clow in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
All right, Senior looks like he's finally got that car looking pretty good now. Did you just spin out? You know what fixes that, Devin? 10PX. No. Having a 10PX is like having a Tesla, man. Thing just drives itself. You just got to show up.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado Sr. in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Phil Clow in third place.
All right, guys. 3:40 left to go. Senior out front. Robbie right in it. Only 2.4 back. Phil in the 3. Phil's still in it. Only 4 seconds behind Robbie. Make that 2.8 behind Robbie. All right, Senior out front. Robbie 4.4 behind him. Phil in the 3, 3.3 behind Robbie. Devin in the 4, 13 seconds behind Phil. Matthew 18 seconds behind Devin.
Left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado Sr. in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Phil Clow in third place.
All right, I'm showing Robbie to the point. You miss a lap, Senior? Let's take a look here. Yep, there it is. All right, senior lead him around. Robbie 4.8 behind him. Phil in the 3, Devin in the 4, Matthew in the 5. Oh, that was a hard hit. Marshall's got a long way to go.
2 minutes 4 left, 1 second. The top drivers are Michael Maldonado Sr. in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Phil Clow in third place.
Just don't hit anything, senior. All right, 1:30 left to go. All right, guys, 105. Senior out front. Robbie only 3.3 behind him.
1 minute left after 5 minutes 1 second.
Robbie taps
the
out.
top drivers are Michael Maldonado Sr. in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Phil Clow in third place.
All right, I'm showing Robbie out front. Senior looks like his car is going to hell.
Ten,
All right.
9, 8.
We got a battle
7,
for the win.
6,
Oh,
5,
who's going to take
4,
it?
3.
They're going to race to the
2,
line. Robbie's out
1.
front now. Here comes Senior. Robbie is going to take
done.
it.
Matthew Sprayer done. Michael Maldonado Sr.
Barely.
done. Devin Sullivan done.
Senior finishes in the 2, Phil in the 3, Devin in the 4, Matthew in the 5.
Phil Clow done. All drivers are finished.
Yeah. There you go. All right, guys. Go ahead and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 7. 3500 GT. A main. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey Hoff, Christopher Maldonado, Matt Kyle, Brian Clow, Teven Clow, Brian Cravens, Corey Hoff, Teven Clow, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle. Brian Clow.
Ooh. 3500 GTA main.
Christopher
your TQ,
Maldonado.
Sal DeFazio. That's your TQ. Just a reminder, we got these cool TQ stickers to give along with your other stickers. Wait, Devin, you are you? Where are you at? Matt Kyle, Taven. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not picking up Devin. Yeah, we're not in mod, dude. We're in never mind. Devin. Where's your wife at, dude? You had a blonde moment. I'm like over here trying to figure out why Devin's not getting picked up, and he's not even on the roster. He was about to smoke the whole entire 3500 GT field. Jesus Christ, with this mod car. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Need another Marshall. Oh, right. Never mind. I see you, Rich. All right, let me exit Devin out of here. All right, Brian Cravens is out of this one, but Sal, number 1, Corey Hoff, number 2, Christopher Maldonado, number 3, Matt Kyle, number 4, Brian Clough, number 5, Taven, number 6. Father and son anchoring it down in the back end. All right, I got a grid. I got Marshalls. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Clean start, super duper clean start coming out. Sal takes it out all the way in the lead. Oh, watch your feet, Rich. Gotta watch where you're going, dude. All right, there you go. Now you're clear. All right, 30 seconds down in this 3500 GT main. Sal in the number 1. Corey Hoff, number 2. Brian, number 3, coming up from the back end. Let's see if his son gets up there, too. Closest race out there is Corey Hoff and Brian Clough. Corey Hoff, 0.8, right behind Brian. Still got a long way to go. 5 minutes.
After
5
1
minutes
minute left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Brian Clough in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
And thank everybody for watching and everybody coming out. We had a very good turnout today, as opposed to Saturday. There was only 7 of us racing. It's more of a practice. All right. And carnage all down in the bottom gate area. Bottom gate's closed. Clear, I meant. 4:20 to go. 4:20 to go. Sal, Brian, Corey, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Sal with the 9.8 fast lap. Brian with the 10.2. Corey Hoff with the 10.0. Christopher Maldonado with the impressive 9.7. He's the fastest lap out there. Taven with the 9.9. Passing up Matt Kyle in his 10.3. Brian Craven.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Brian Clough in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
3500 GTA main. Watch the gate. Oh, try to knock. Oh, take that. Them two trying to take out each other. Oh my God. Taven's hanging out in the infield, literally. That's where his dad was too, on the other end. Oh. Sal, number 1. Corey Hoff, number 2. Christopher, number 3. Brian got knocked down to number 4. Let's see if he could reel back in Christopher. He's only 3 seconds right behind him. Closest race out there is, oh, no. Taven just passed Matt Kyle.
After 3 minutes left, the top
right
drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Christopher Maldonado in third place.
You heard her, the Throttle Master, Sal DeFazio, that number 1 spot. Drives that thing like his 1.8 pan car. Christopher right on him. Even though Sal's got a whole lap on him. boy, he's the one that drives the Honda?
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Christopher Maldonado in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
I was wondering why Christopher Maldonado was so quick. He got a fast Honda, a real Honda. That's what I'm talking about. Got them Honda boy out there. All right, minute 20 to go, minute 20 to go. Pretty much the whole entire field minus Matt Kyle is in the nines. Ethan and Rich almost bump each other out. They're about to pass out in the infield. They headbutt each other. You guys got to watch yourselves. Sal number 1, Christopher Maldonado number 2, Corey Hoff number 3.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Christopher Maldonado in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
All right, Sal with that fast lap, 9.691. Christopher Maldonado, 9.725. Corey Hoff with that 9.920. Brian Clough with that 9.98. Taven with that 9.836. Matt Kyle passes up Taven, but he's got a 10.251. What you expect out of an air-cooled bug? He's hanging up with the best of them. Every lap I see Christopher in, his lines are getting tighter and tighter. He can probably drive better than his older
10,
brother
9,
in a couple of years.
8,
keep on going until
7,
she calls your
6,
name.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Teven Clough done. Corey Hoff done. Brian
Hoff,
Clough
you're
done.
number 3.
Christopher Maldonado done.
Christopher, you're number
Sal,
2.
Throttle
Sal,
Master,
Throttle Master, you're
DeFazio
number 1.
done. Matt Kyle done.
Brian 4, Matt
All
5,
drivers are
Taven
finished.
6. That are 4-cylinder going freaking 6 on the quarter mile. What's that? Which one? Hondas? Oh, that's your. Oh, I remember your old SR. That thing got up and go though. It just didn't have the. It didn't have the torque, did it? It had the horsepower, it just didn't have the torque, right?
Up
All right,
next,
modified
race number
mod
8.
open.
Modified/mod open.
I
A
swear to
main.
God, you got your boy hung
Race
on that
order is
Nissan.
Michael Maldonado. Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth. John Carpenter. Matt Kyle.
All right, you got the
Brian
battle of
Clough.
the Titans out here.
Devin Sullivan.
Oh,
Corey
watch the
Hoff.
straight.
Sal.
Watch the straight.
Throttle
Watch
Master.
your toes.
DeFazio.
Matt Kyle
Matt
about
Kyle.
to take out that pinky
Brian
toe.
Clough. Sal. Throttle Master. DeFazio. Michael Maldonado.
These mod
Corey
cars.
Hoff.
Oh.
Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth.
You got the Demolition Derby mod out here. What are you waiting on? Devin, I need you to check in. John, you checking in? No, always waiting on John. Oh, car off in the infield. Or out. I'm in back stretch. Who is that? Corey? Corey Hoff? What are you doing out there? Can't park there. Well, you better get that. You better get that sawdust off your tires real quick. It's slippery.
Devin Sullivan.
All right, John Carpenter waiting for him to check in. Thanks for gracing us with your presence. Ooh, wash your car. Corey almost took that out. All right, need marshals. We got a full field out here for modified mod open.
John Carpenter.
All right, watch the infield. Watch the infield. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. I need marshals.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
Can I get some volunteer marshals? Need some volunteer marshals out here. Marshals? I'm going to name all y'all Marshall. Who's coming out? Matt? Greatly appreciated, Matt. Chris, your dad's calling you. I'm gonna set him up for failure. No, we got one more coming. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. Michael Maldonado, number 1. Corey Bosworth, number 2. John Carpenter, number 3. Matt Kyle, number 4. Brian, 5. Devin, 6. Corey Hoff, number 7. Sal, number 8. Let's see if Sal can reel them all in. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Clean start. Brian's on his lid. All right, Corey right on Maldonado. Maldonado's starting to pull away. Here comes Corey right on the... That's your 1 and 2. Corey taps out. John's right behind him. Sal moves up to the number 4 spot from last. Throttle Master coming up on 3. Oh, watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. That's what happens when you don't have a
After
Futaba
1 minute
10
left, the
PX
top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
Ooh, watch the straightaway. Straightaway's clear. Comes your number 1 through the gate. Whoa. There you go. Carnage out here already. Maldonado stretched out his lead. Maldonado number 1, Bosworth number 2, Carpenter number 3. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Fastest lap out there is Maldonado with the 8.5. Corey Bosworth with the 9.0. Sal moves up to the number 3 with that 9.2, bumping out John Carpenter down to 4. John's only 1.6 right behind Sal. That's your closest race to watch for 3 and 4.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in second place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in third place.
Whoa, watch the back straightaway. Straightaway's clear. Sal comes up from the number 8, pushes up to the number 2. Corey in that third spot, 1.8 right behind Sal. So let's see if he's going to reel him in. You know, it takes like a 100th of a second. Blink your eye, they're already there. These cars are fast. Fastest of the fast. Watch your toes.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in third place.
All right, Michael number 1, Sal number 2, Corey Bosworth number 3. Been a long time since Corey had a number 3 spot. See if he can reel in Sal. 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go. Fastest of the fast. Out here. Sal taps out. Hoff taps out a couple times. Corey's coming up right on them. Matt Kyle coming up on Brian Clough for that number 4 spot. He's only 1.9 right behind him.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in third place.
Michael, Sal, Corey, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Michael Maldonado's still the only one in the 8s. Sal and Corey are definitely knocking on that door. They both got 9 zeros. They're knocking on it. They get free of traffic, definitely going to pull an 8. Corey only 2.2 seconds right behind Sal, reeling him in. Sal 16 seconds right behind Michael. Race to watch. Position for 2 and 3. That's your race. Corey Hoff flies off the track, says hi to Chris.
One minute, 5 minutes,
Watch your
1
feet.
second. The top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Sal,
Corey Bosworth
Throttle
right
Master,
on Sal.
DeFazio in second
There they
place,
are, 2 and
followed by
3
Corey I
right
Ain't
there.
Got Time for That Bosworth in third place.
That is a race to watch, 2 and 3. Michael's already out far in the lead. Oh, Corey gets flipped out by Sal. There they come. Let's see if they can stretch this out. Bam. Right down the straightaway. Through the gate they come, 2 and 3. That's a battle for 2. Sal's trying to fight off Corey. Got a little bit physical earlier. See if Corey can reel him in. Oh, what? Sal taps out. What happened, Sal? Brian on
10,
his
9,
lid.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Devin Sullivan done.
Devin done in that number 6.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for
Corey
That
in that number
Bosworth
2.
done.
Michael Maldonado
Michael
number
Maldonado
1.
done.
And your TQ.
Corey Hoff done. Brian Clough done. Matt Kyle done. All drivers are finished. John Carpenter done.
All right, that is a race.
All right, guys, that concludes our race program. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. We will see everybody on Saturday